Hey, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Urban Economic Empowerment Show. Let's do something that I haven't done in a long time. Let's look at SAMS.gov. A lot of changes that have actually happened as it relates to government contracting. So we're gonna get out here and we're gonna look. I'll show you about your way around again. Let me drink something. All right. Now, so I have to be thirsty. So SAMS.gov. A lot of information is flowing through SAMS.gov. One in particular, many people who probably came on to SAMS.gov early on were used to it being integrated with the IRS through your TINs number, taxpayer identification number, and your DUNS number. But now they no longer require you to have a DUNS number, and they're looking for what they call a unique entity ID, right? So when you first register in SAMS, you would have that unique entity ID is the first bit of piece of information that you actually will receive. So what they call I'm gonna go through a SAMS registration to kind of help some people out who. So the first thing you want to make sure though, before you start your SAMS registration, and I am going to start I'm gonna add to my educational PowerPoint and add to it. Let me duplicate the slide. And so I'll just give you some best practices. And this will be uh Sam dot gov. Sams.gov. Right. So first thing you want to do is you want to make sure that you have your EIN. You want to make sure you have what's this? You want to make sure you have the IRS, your EIN document, and then you want to have with the state, whatever state, your articles of incorporation, or it could be articles. Uh, it could be articles of formation, or I think they do formation, corporation, or organization. So each state have a different name, but all of these are similar. It's when you're doing business with the state, in the state, right? Now, if you are, and then, so this is what you need to get started, or it would say, now these, so what has to happen for these? Your, oh, so these two documents, these are the preferred documents. So these are the preferred documents. These are the preferred documents um used to verify the entity. All right. Now, what they're looking for So like this. What they're looking for is name of entity. Uh-oh. So the name of the entity and the address must be the same. Ooh. So both of these must agree, right? So, all right. So now we got that part. So let's come back to this. So when you get started, you click get started, then you scroll down, right? And then it will ask you, it will show you a checklist. Let's look at it and see what it says. See, it'll ask you a checklist. See, the unique ID, business name, physical address, the date of incorporation, state of incorporation, and this is non-US entities only, right? Right. So let's go back. Oh, so now you're ready. Ready to go. So let's see. Go to the entity workspace. So we should have. Oh, we're not already registered. Let me go back. All right. So let's get started. Now hit agree. So yeah, they hit it twice. So you should have a login .gov account. So let me move this over, and I'm gonna log in with my login.gov account. Make sure I have the right thing. I'm sure I got it right. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta log in. Let me make sure I got it right. Hold on a second. Let's see. Make sure I get this right. Sometimes I have to write this stuff down because I will forget. I will forget in a minute. In a minute. Make sure I got the right ID and password so that I can let's see. I know I have it in here somewhere. If not, I'm gonna have to do forgot password. I may have you know what? I wonder if I hold on, y'all. Stand by. I may have put it under mine. Let me see if I made a folder. Nope. Okay, so it may be under mine. Hold on. We gonna get this right. We gonna get it all the way right. Let's see. You know what? It's crazy. Okay, let's see. I've been having to change up these IDs and passwords so much. Oh, I got it right. 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 Let's see. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Go to my workspace. Um, all right. So boom. So once you sign in, once you got a login.gov account, then you have to go to update, and it gives our UEI. It issues your UEI. Now, once you in, you can go through your SAMS registration. So I'm gonna go through the SAMS registration. Let me get the articles, the date that it was for. And you have to have these things ready and available. So, like, 24. And I'm gonna do it live so you guys can see. All right. Fiscal year ended September 30th. All right, we're gonna leave that blank. And we'll copy that. Oh no, no, no. Melon. Zero once. 134. And I think this is a one. I'm getting there. Wait a minute. I may have to use nope. I'm gonna have to use that because of the letters. Okay. So boom. Let's do it like that. All right. Then the 10. I got that. Right. Then name. We'll copy it all the way down. 2025. Oh, let's see. Mm, Let's move forward. Let's see what email is going to. One time code. Get the code. So I got the one time code. Oh, oh, I must have put a up put an email versus the person's name. Get the code again. Easy little simple error. All right. So let's keep the party rolling. It's not controlled by another entity. Nope. And where's incorporated? Oh, U.S. and the state. You don't have to answer any of this because it's it's a nonprofit, so you don't have to. We're not none of that. It's not applicable. It's not a disadvantage. It's not none of that. The organization. Do one more factor into this? Nope, not applicable. It's a tax exempt. It's a nonprofit, and none of that. Keep going. What's up, Chris? Just doing the Sam's registration.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up? What's going on?
nothing. I'll come back to the financial piece. Let's see. Nope. And keep the party rolling. And federal response. Is your business or organization as represented by the unique identity entity on this entity responding to federal procurements? Oh, no, we're not gonna be. No contracts. Keep going. Showing how easy a SAMS registration is. Now the next code. When you get to the next code, um, sometimes you could put a keyword search. But I should have those darn net codes somewhere. So I think I put community. Let's see. I think I put community. Nope, can't use that. Maybe I use youth services. Oh, I don't know. Did I use that? What did I use? What did I use for the next code? So I have to go to the next code and find one. Man, what did I use? I should have had that next code because I needed it in the very beginning. Usually I write stuff down. Ugh, darn it. Tell me I forgot. Oh, did I write it down? Did I write it down? Yes. I'm so smart. All right, let's go back. So I chose 813990. Let's see if that exists. Other similar, which is um Hmm. Other similar organizations, except, yeah, it's similar to recreation and primary. All right, so I make that my primary because that's what I've used before. Let's keep going. I think they had probably 16,000. They probably had a little bit more. None, no employees. All the contractors. Nope. Right there. Um, hmm, we can put. You can be on the register. Nope. Hmm. Just in case the opportunity comes up, and we can have it. We can have it there. So now let's answer these questions. This is where you put the individuals responsible for the actual activity. Because sometimes Sam's can be a little tricky. And you're like, man, I don't feel like doing all this. But guess what? It's really not. You'll see how quick I'll get done with this in a second. Let's see. For products designed by the EPA, does recover materials? Nope, ain't doing none of that. Um, no, we ain't doing none of that either. No plant stuff. Nope, not owned by a parent company. Our records indicate is not an active exclusion. Nope, never been suspended, never been convicted, not delinquent, nothing criminal, nothing termination for clause. I don't know if they're in the HUD zone and they're not restricted of anything. Oh, number 11, none. Let's see. Had listed forced to indigent. Nope. Uh, Contract, subcontract, subject to the FAR, equal opportunity. Yes. Nothing foreign. Oh, so no. No, we never held one. No. There. Affirmative action. I guess we could say yes. Technology and science. Yep, we working with that. Is the equipment going to be commercialized? Let's see. Are these items of equipment served commercial? Yep. Market price in the catalog. Yep. And utilize the same compensation. Yep. If we had to. Um. Also, and I got nope. And employees ensure each service employee will perform services, spend small portions of their time, monthly average of less than 20%, utilize basis. Okay. Yeah. If we get some, we ain't got none right now. No inadvertent domestic. Does your entity no unpaid taxes? No felonies, no contracts yet. And if we get some, we'll make sure that it's within the US. Well, 27. Uh, sub answer. Products sold to non-government customers. No. Oh, furnished prices in a yes, if we had to. All right. Keep the party rolling. Almost done. Wish to bid on? Yep. Anticipated supplies? Nope. Prices are set in the contract. I'm just messing with a Sam's registration. Represented that the price are set forth in this contract are based on wages and material. Nope. Nothing foreign. Nope. Nope. Did I say yes up here or something? Okay. Make sure I didn't say nothing crazy. Nothing foreign. Nope. No fair lights. Nope. Nothing for the foreign country. Yep. And financials. Yep. So yeah, yes, right there. The only thing I got to do, that's all the FAR regulations. When you get a chance, you can look at them. Oh, yep. Yes. Go. All right. Point of context. And the point of context in. And then Jim Academy St. Landry, gmail.com. And then we're going to copy that. Copy. My name on here. And we'll make them all the same. So that way all the correspondence could come to the same email. You won't be knowing what to put down. Oh, there you go. God darn it. So that I could be available. Chris, you ever did a Sam's registration?
Excuse me?
You ever did a Sam's registration?
Nah. For what?
Just government contracts, any type of contract, any type of contract opportunity. You never know.
Oh, no, I never done it.
Let me finish this part over here.
Well, it's just a government website?
Yep, this Sam's
Oh, okay.
government contract stuff.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm. What?
so it's like they just telling you uh basically it's like you discussing like the work you doing or the work you trying to get as a contract.
No, the Sam's is where your contract come through. That's how you get paid.
Oh,
That's where
okay.
all your that's where all your administrative information is for your company. That's where your administrative information is at. So if they want the government want to do anything with you,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna come to the Sam's. You got to go through Sam's. So I'm done with it. I can't um
I'll go back
submit.
and watch it.
I can't submit
Mm-hmm.
because I can't submit because I got to put the bank account information in. I won't have
Oh,
it until tomorrow.
oh, okay.
But I wanted to look at Sam's and I wanted to show how. Let me go here. The next codes. So um so many people contact me. Can you do this? Can you do that? And I'm like, okay, let me go back to government contracting for a minute Because people who are doing business, you have to identify your next code. Sometimes you may see it on your business taxes as business code, right? But it's the same thing as your NAICS code. And your NAICS code is nothing more than a North American industry code. And it's broken down by all of these sectors and identify what industry you're doing business in. So many people want to do business and they want to do a million things. Well, you can only have one code. You can have all those codes, but only one of them could be primary. So you have to know what your primary business is doing.
Right.
Many times people are working with the youth. A lot of times it's always the youth, people who maybe have a some type of record, right? Or it could be elderly, right? And I'm constantly telling them, it's not my job to look up this code and give it to you. You have to know what industry you're a part of. And
Right.
so you need to be able to look up these codes. So, for example, if you're doing something as it relates to the arts, is broken out. Got performing arts, spectator sports, promoters of performing arts, sports, and similar events. They've hooked you up. They've actually given you some kind of title for you to kind of understand what category you fall in. Because I remember it wasn't like that. They just had it all in one color, but they kind of bolded it out to kind of help you out, right?
Hmm. That makes
Um,
sense.
yeah. So you have all of these different opportunities under here. And so you may say, man, I'm a dance instructor. And, where would that fall? If you don't have a dance company, right? Maybe it's other perform if it's not a company, period. You say, okay, I'm a dance instructor, but are you getting paid for it? Or maybe you're a dance if you're just an instructor, you may not fall under the dance. So maybe you have to bring it back. Maybe you put it in the search. Let's see. And see if they have some type of instructor category, right? And so you would just search through it. So this is another way you can look for it. You can go down. So okay, man, promoting performing arts and sports without a facility. Maybe this is how you fall. Then they said dance, then a festival manager. So you say, maybe that's not it. All right. So camps, sports instructors. So let's look under sports and see what that has under that and see if it may fall under there.
Might be under fitness.
It could be under fitness because you got so it's not here. You got cheer here, but you don't have dance. All right. So let's look at fitness. Chris may have a point. Let's go back. Let's look at here. Yep. Well, you got acrobatic dance or exercise center, but we looking for the instructor. So let's put in fitness instructor. Oh, fitness instructor.
Right.
And this search goes to show you how tedious it can get. All
Mhm.
right. So you got personal fitness trainer, you got sports, personal training services that may be where you have to fall. You may not say dance per se, but we know dance has to do with physical fitness.
Yep.
Because you can't fall under the others. Let's go back. Let's look up. Let's look up instructor. Let's see. If you don't want to be associated with fitness, oh, we can see other person. I think I just clicked that one. All right, let's go instructor. So we know you're not gonna be a other technical. Let's look at it. And we'll look at the cat one. Nope, because those are more. See, these are more school related types. So you got to be fitness. So you would end up falling fitness. I know when we did line dance, if we it fell under fitness
Right.
because these are all sports, and they don't have dance as one of your type of sports. So you would end up going under the fitness, like Chris said,
Mm-hmm.
right? So see how you have to narrow that down to work. And so what happens is what they'll do is before they even think about coming to look to see where they fall within this spectrum, they'll just automatically just start doing business, and then they want to start doing business with the government or doing some kind of contractual services with the a corporation or just people in general, and they'll start asking, what's your NAS codes? And they're like, I don't know. Well, you should have got your NAS codes first. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me show you how that works. So if I wanted to look up, if I want to say, okay, let me see some contracts out there under fitness and recreation, and I go to Sam's. Oh, let me sign out because I'm not gonna be able to finish it anyway. So I go to Sam's and I go to contracting. I can take the NACS code and I could type it in here, and then boom, check it out. Look at that. Look at the contracts they got available.
Nice.
Fitness
And
membership.
that's under fitness trainer, right?
This is under well, I just put in the code, so it would tell you what they're looking for. We so look at this, and they looking for somebody to repair a pool, whatnot. Let's see. They looking for fitness equipment. This is more of a drop shipping, but this
Yeah.
one has already been. They look like they may have already awarded that. Let's look at it.
8, 4.
Um, yeah. See, this one they have already received this, so they probably already awarded it,
Right.
that contract, because I don't see the due date. But the due date was, yeah, on the 12th. Let's see. Yep, they was looking for sporting equipment. This was a drop shipping. You know what? Let me sign in. Let me see if it'll give me the award. Shouldn't have signed out. Hold on. Let me sign in real quick.
Mm.
Let's see if it'll give me.
Man, I was gonna tell you look up something more complicated.
Yeah, I am. I can. But let me sign in because Sam's now, if you don't sign in, it's not gonna give you all the information. So I need to sign into it so I can make sure that we able to see everything. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Let's see. Um, where'd it go? Oh, there it go. Looking for my code. All right. What? That is the code. This stupid thing said time me out. Hold on. Let me have it send me another code. Hold on 1 second, Chris.
Hmm.
I'm gonna bring it back.
I hope you're still doing your stash parties.
Oh yeah, they got Apple tonight.
Yeah, that's already been going on.
Uh-huh. That stack's looking good.
Oh no.
So here's the inside.
Oh yeah, I don't really invest in stash like that no more.
I'm
All
used
my
to that.
major, all my major stocks is at Fidelity and Charles Schwab.
I use it as a savings.
Yeah, of course. I still use stash.
Hold on 1 second.
Uh, I should have did the yearly membership, man. Just paid $108 instead of wait, I think $100.
What, the stash, the subscription?
Yeah, they had an annual price. I forgot how much it was, but
Yeah, mine come out. That's why I keep writing it out on my taxes and then I pay it.
I mean I do too. But the annual membership was cheaper. I just forgot how much it was, man.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
It says yeah, see it says save 10% on stash. Okay, so it's $97 a year. So you get
Oh,
10% off.
oh, I need to move to that. Okay. What you want me to look up?
Look up reseller.
Reseller?
Yeah, I wonder is that under wholesale or retail where
The next code?
you buy products
I think
and
it's on
you resell them.
perishable. No, that's food. Prepackaged. Let me see if it has it for everything. Food. Okay, hold on. You may have to be specific. Resell. Hold on, let's look here first.
Sneaker reseller.
What kind? Oh,
Sneak.
sneakers. That's right, that's right. Let's look under retail. So new and used cars, painting, groceries, specialty retailers. Um, let's see. Merchandise. I bet you probably gonna fall under here. Something retail.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, shoes probably. Let's see. Let me make sure ain't nothing else on here. Let's look. Uh, let's look under there. See if it falls underneath there. So athletic shoes. No, that's stores. So you wouldn't be considered a store. You would be because you reselling and it's not used. Let's see what this says. uh, I'm sure they got something for You know what? It might be like a thrift.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know what that would be called. Uh-oh. I know what we could do. We could chat GPT it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is next? code for sneaker reselling. Um, resource. Resale business. Oh, electronic shopping or mail out orders. Okay, let me look in the our shoe store. Let's look at this one.
Because technically, I am a shoe store. It's just
But
not a physical building.
it's not a brick and mortar.
Yeah.
So what did it give us just a second ago? It gave us electronic shopping. So that code may be outdated. It says electronic shopping. So e-commerce is basically what they say.
Yeah.
You fall into e-commerce. Let's see.
Man, I got a lot of different codes for this.
We're gonna narrow it down because we know it's trying to say e-commerce. E-commerce, I'm sure it has
No.
a code. Let's see. There's a code for online shopping. Let's see. Shopping. Because it would be resale. Um, let's see what we got here. I thought we looked that up before.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Uh, it wasn't under. Uh, it wasn't under reselling.
They had the sneaker piece. Let's see, staffing, accessibility, dating, online customer service, online
Investment
security.
banking and securities
They got that one.
intermediation.
They
Yeah.
got that one.
Yeah.
Online advertising, access gambling.
Damn, that shit should really be under e-commerce though, for real.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's Google it. E-commerce. Yeah.
454
Internet
110.
reselling merchandise on the internet. That's what I just tried to look up. 4454110. And it said nothing.
That's crazy.
This can't be the most updated.
Yeah, unless they put it under something else.
You know what? I should have looked. Okay, let's do this. Go to Sam's. Go back to home. Go back to contracts. 45411. Something comes up under that, no match.
Nope. It's got to be under something else now.
They got me like that. One of my Sam's code commerce kicked me out of the oh, what's this about? I put in e-commerce. Let me see. We might come up on it. That's on sign selling, but let's see what Nax code they using. Cables, labels, tractors, gaskets.
Like,
Yeah, this all drop shipping stuff.
yeah.
But the question is, you know what? Hold on. You know the Department of Justice, DOJ, damn, they always. Oh, this somebody's company. Sonic Sneaker Center. Let me see what next code they using. If it's even might show it.
See it.
They don't have their
They
hold
don't
on.
have a
Hold
next
on.
key.
Hold on. They might. Oh, they just cross referencing it with other stores. Let me go back. Amazon Web Services. But
Mm-hmm.
what's the next code though? Are they using? Ooh, they gotta see. That's like you know what? Look, AWS,
Yep.
$11 million contract
Mm-hmm.
with the State Department.
Yep.
Prime contractor, Shields Point LLC.
Does it say what services they offering?
Let me see. Web, some type of web based something. So this subcontractor got 55,000. So SharePoint got 55,000. They're responsible for uniforms and equipment needed for training and daily used of the Haitian National Police.
Wow.
Purchasing sneaker for physical training for the police classes.
Interesting.
Damn, Chris, we can be selling these damn sneakers to the peoples. Hold on, let's see. So, but they subcontract under these folks. Under who though? Who they subcontracting? Who got the award? Oh, here it is right here. They putting it under other professional, scientific, and technical services because they sell it on the web. Interesting. Legal business name: Amazon Web Services Incorporated. So Amazon is going under, yep, legal name Amazon.com. So Amazon, oh, they drop shipping through Amazon.
Mm.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, you can make a lot of money on Amazon.
I mean, we need to see how to become a subcontractor, Chris. All they doing is selling them sneakers. Hell, you could get sneakers.
Yep.
Let's see if they got the documents. Hold on. Let's see if they show us the award. They ain't gonna show us that damn award though.
I don't know, man.
Oh, contact Shell Point. Look at this cat. They've been contracted since '93.
Yeah, they've been doing it a long time, boy. 32 years. Ooh.
Long time.
Knee deep in the game. Knee deep.
Let's
Oh,
see who these folk is.
speaking of shoes, I gotta find some more Air Maxes for $80. I had to make me a new Nike's account,
Look at these
man.
folk. Need
Yeah.
the Sneaker Doodle Company. Here's another one. Here's somebody out of Georgia selling sneakers to who? Uh-oh. Has been validated as unique and existing but not registered sales. Oh, that's somebody hiding out.
Yeah, I need somebody. I need an admin, man, to do all of this stuff.
I
It's
know.
just,
It takes time. They ain't even showing they shit. They on the sneaky side with it.
I
Mm.
wish.
Amazon drop shipping with the government. Causeway. Let's see. They doing bananas, sneakers, couches, calculators, television sets.
Who?
They big time. Smartway.
Mm-hmm.
$5 million.
He's ugly, man.
Hold on. Oh, I should have took that. Didn't I just see a Nax code? They had one. Let me see. Oh, they use that software. But I'm telling you, sneakers, this all they showing right now. But um, let me see. Watch socks.
Dude, I just made 3,500.
Ooh.
Just did. I made 3,000 in one day, and then the next. Well, no, I made 3,500 in one day.
Oh, I forgot it's tax season.
I don't think it had nothing to do with taxes, but maybe it did. Maybe it did.
See, you know it's tax season.
I
Look,
keep forgetting about that too, because I done got my taxes back already.
yeah. Socks, boot, antimicrobial, and black. So look at that. Men's
Mo,
socks.
oh, what the hell, Mo,
What?
bro?
What
This,
happened?
oh my God, Mo, this, man, this is you really been a game changer for about 8 years now.
Why so?
8, 9 years, Mo, you been a game changer.
How so?
Cause I've been a money making motherfucking machine.
How? What'd
Without a
you
9 to 5 too.
do? On your website?
Well, no, I gotta renew my website, but I'm really trying to look at my options now. Uh, I don't know if I want to do Wix again. I didn't really like it when it came to like every time I would like upload, like it would run out of storage, and I'm just like, man, I want.
My cousin them doing Square.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Let me show you. I thought it was pretty interesting because I never um hold on.
I can't believe that I made so for my 9 to 5 last year. I made since I worked half the year, I made 35, no 40, and then I made another 20 from reselling.
Oh,
This year, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make I probably make 30, 40,000 this year off of shoes, Mo.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you usually make more than that, ain't it?
Not 2022, no. Last year, yeah. 2022 was kind of slow, but last year I had 24,000, 20 24 or something
Yeah.
last.
Whew.
So this year, yeah, I'm looking at about 40 at least, at minimum.
Yeah.
Because what Nike is doing, they making less of everything. So they was losing a lot of money making a bunch of product.
Yeah.
It was sitting on shelves and they had to discount the stuff. So
Oh,
now they cutting back. So stuff gonna be more limited,
yeah.
which is smart for them. That way they can save money.
So this the page I did for the football players.
What's that website?
Uh-huh.
Shit, why you couldn't do my page? Shit.
In Louisiana. um, well, don't let me lie. First, I could have done this though. It wouldn't have been that bad. But I sent it to the girl at Fiverr. She started me off and then I edited it. So I paid her 500. She got me where I wanted to be. And then
Hmm.
I went in and I added the videos and everything.
Right.
Got some more to add. So when you go to shop, their shop is on. I want to. I'm almost sure this is. Oh, Happy Management. I don't know what that is. Oh, I thought this was yeah, Square. This is Square, Chris.
Oh wow.
And it's added to the site.
Yeah. See, that just looks simple, man.
Mm-hmm. I know what Wix is a pain in the butt. Yep.
Yeah. Like I was proud of the accomplishment, but that shit was just a lot, man.
Yep. So they got this is how yeah, I know it made you jump through hoops to put something in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looked good though. That looked just, it looks
Now let
simple.
me show you. I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I can show you Keon's. um, man, let's see if I got the link. Is this it? I don't think that's it. Damn, I forgot the darn link. Is this?
Mhm.
He got a. he got a store.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
With the Macy jackets for sale. You reselling Macy jackets?
He got some Nike
Yeah, if I
sneakers
was
and
him, I would do it.
he. I know, right? That would have been a smart move.
Yeah.
He got um. Damn, what is that damn link called?
Hey, call him.
They preparing for the camp. Them Negroes ain't answering their phone right now. Everybody busy right now. I'm about
Yeah.
to get it off his page. I'll see him in a couple days.
Okay.
Um, I told him, man, y'all got to start making things simple to find.
Yeah, you do.
Like I should have been able just been able to click on that page. I should have been able to just click on that link in the bio. What my little cousin I'm doing. I think it's Keon. Okay, I think I found it. It's KeonColeman.com. You know, you can't tell too much though because people they proud of what they do. So you just let them do. This is this is his. Yep. See, we have the camp coming up.
Yeah.
um, these are his shirts. Uh, they did the cookie.
Or cookie.
The cookie, the chocolate chip. You don't remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got these cookies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it was press conference.
Well, and Tiger wish he could. That's cute. I didn't even
Oh,
see
I'll be
these.
following. Yeah, I'll be following Keon, man.
You seen them on Shannon Sharp show?
He was on
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, the other day I thought I posted it.
No,
And
you ain't posted on your page or in the group.
yeah, I thought I put it in the group. Yeah, he was on there Thursday or Friday. He was on Nightcap with Shannon and Chad. Chad, yeah, they like Keon. They liked them from day one.
Yeah, he from the side. You know,
They
Shannon Sharp from South Carolina.
mm-hmm.
Chad from Florida.
Yep. They thought that you know, they liked how he carried himself and he was authentic.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
boy
might
a
have to
earth,
get this
he a
one.
earth sign like us. He ain't doing no capping. Let's
I'm gonna
see.
get
It might be on YouTube.
I like this Florida shirt, but I wish they would have done a Louisiana one like that.
Was Florida State?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like that.
Yeah, he ain't finna do no Louisiana shirt. He ain't play for
He
Louisiana.
did. He did Opelousas Made.
Oh, okay.
Talking about
Yeah.
hometown.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I like how they did that with the state, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily have to say they just did it the same way.
Fuck.
They did Michigan.
And I'm
Not too fond of all these graphics, but
putting wrong shoes in the day, boxes. Cause I did some content for Nike Air Max Day.
mhm.
You should have done content too, Mo. You should have posted a picture from Nike Air Max Day.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
what
got
is you doing?
a whole bunch of Air Max.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't even tell me. You didn't even let me know you got the shoes.
I thought I told you my shoes came in. I love my shoes.
Oh, I think you did. I think you did. Man, bro, did I put these? I put. Okay, here they go. I'm over here putting the wrong shoes in the boxes.
Mm.
Okay.
See the wrong shoes in the boxes. Let me see.
I need to do that back there. No more. Hey, I was gonna see if your boyfriend wanted some shoes uh that I was gonna sell out of my own stash.
Oh, he had asked me if you had anything you wanted to sell out your stash. What you
You
got?
ain't asked me that because you would have remembered.
What you got?
Oh shoot, man. I got a few things. I got a few things that I can get rid of. I forgot what's his favorite silhouettes though. I think he like threes and 13s, huh?
Yes, he like fours
I got a pair of fours left.
and 11s.
Oh,
Wait, let me see. What's a three? Hold on. Let me look at your page.
let's see.
He was on your page one day. He thought he was on your page. He was like, "Why Chris don't post no more?" I see he got a new page.
Oh yeah, man. 'Cause Facebook.
You got
Oh,
a whole bunch of Nikes in a bag.
huh?
Oh, you posted all your Air Max.
Yeah, yeah, those are mine. I got homeboys hit me up. Dang, man, how many shoes you got, man? Is those yours or you selling them? I'm like, nah, these mine. I ain't selling these. Like, I need 11 and a half. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you gotta tell me early if you want something 11 and a half.
What you
Oh,
try? You got your pictures on the
okay, hold on. I'm finna send you because I did make a post about what I was getting rid of.
Let me see.
A lot of that stuff is gone, to be honest. But I still got, I think, a couple pairs left.
I'm on the page right now. Is this Dre?
Where?
Dre,
Oh, he on here?
I think.
Yeah. What
Either
up, Dre?
Dre or Sunny, one of them. They
Yeah,
don't
that's
know what's
Dre.
changed their name.
Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I was
What,
muted. What's
what's up,
going on?
Hey,
my light skinned
Dre.
brother?
What's
What's up,
going
my
on?
light skinned handsome brother? Paul.
I ain't seen Dre since last year.
Oh shit.
What you doing? Who let you out to play?
No, man, I've been busy, but I had a couple seconds because I go to London on Sunday, so I wanted to kick it with y'all before I go see some of my new wives over there.
Oh God, you get stuck.
Man,
Man,
I
you know I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna get stuck.
mm,
You know me, Mo. I ain't gonna get stuck.
When you going to London, they giving out green cards to London. They giving them visas. They ain't giving
They are
nobody else.
doing the same thing that Paris is doing on a different level. They open their borders up and just say, "Come." You know,
Oh,
right now, they have a bill on Parliament's floor in London that if you have an extra room in your home, you have to let a migrant stay.
that's crazy.
They're trying to pass that right now as we speak.
hey,
Because
shit.
two of the chicks that I got over there is like, I'm coming to be with you. I said, shit.
Yeah.
You ain't
Hey, you better tell them they ain't giving out no green cards over here.
I said, shoot, what I'm gonna tell my wife that my other wife coming to see me and that other wife coming to no.
Long denied.
No, I can't do that.
Your ass getting in trouble.
Mo, when you talk about changing the subject on the job, I think, girl, how your kids doing? Come on,
Uh,
coming over here and saying, man, no, sir. Mm-mm.
Gotta deny your request. I'm sorry.
They're my stickers right there, Chris,
What?
on your page.
Since
Oh,
I don't, how many people you got viewing, Mo? Because I didn't see no one in the chat
Yeah,
when I
probably
was watching.
nobody. Shit, I don't even be paying attention to their ass.
All right, well, if it's nobody, I'm gonna put y'all two on this stock
Oh, let's see.
that I because I really don't like some of this stuff. I don't like telling people, especially our people, because they don't take it seriously enough to understand like
No, you don't.
what's going on. But it's this stock, and you probably and I know Chris heard it, and Mo, you probably forgot about it. But it's this stock called Zim that gives out a heavy dividend. Like for example,
Oh, we've been looking up some dividends.
my dividend from them next week on April the 2nd is going to be $500, and I only have like 2,700 invested. Think about that.
That's nice.
That's
What
a
you call?
for 500. It's called ZIM.
yeah.
Zim.
Yeah, the zipping I mean integrated shipping.
Right. So what they
Yeah.
do is
Oh, that's nice.
they're basically the FedEx of Israel, right? And when they had that temporary ceasefire, they went up to their normal price of about 23. I think I seen them at 23 about 2 weeks ago. But here's the thing, they dropped to 15, one, because they announced that huge dividend, which always happens with them. But two, they got like 30, I think they got like uh cash flow wise though, they're doing super well. So
Bro,
this is why they give
Yeah,
out
they
that
doing great.
dividend.
man, they
Right.
dividend yield is 46%.
Bro, I told you my next dividend is
Am I?
$500.
Damn.
And so reason why I'm putting y'all on this because think about it. If I only
Checking
got
my
like
shit over
20,
right now.
if I got, for example, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you could do it live, Mo. I don't, you know me, I'm transparent. If I got 147.77 shares times $3.17, right? So it's about $168 I'm getting. But before they disperse it, I'm gonna get another like 20 shares. I'm gonna get $500 basically. The point that I'm making is though, by their next dividend, I'm gonna have like a $2,000 dividend from them, right? Because look at the price point. And so I'm putting y'all on this while is no one watching
It's only
because
15. Is it? Wait a minute.
exactly,
$15?
exactly. So
Oh shit.
for example,
Hmm.
Mo, I'm getting $500 from
Buy some
them.
right now.
I'm getting $500 from yeah, that's a great price for you to get into actually. I'm getting $500 from them, Mo, next week, right? And my average cost per share is only $18. So think about
Wow.
that. So when it comes back to its normal price, the fact that I got 200 shares, I'm automatically not only am I gonna get a big dividend, but I'm actually getting a nice increase once it goes back to its normal price because of the amount of shares I have, right? So yeah, I'm putting
Oh,
y'all on
that's a
that.
nice deal.
It's a nice dip. Yeah, because once they announced the dividend, it went from like 1950 all the way down to like 15.
Yeah.
So, and that's gonna happen, and they did that for a reason. And this is why exactly why I'm telling y'all this, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Listen,
go ahead and buy
the the
$300.
reason why the reason why I'm telling y'all this. Now y'all don't miss the X date. The X date was the 24th,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
It's
the
all
reason
good.
why I'm telling y'all this is that how do you think this is the Israeli FedEx? How do you think Jews get so much money? Think about this. If you do the math on screen so people can see, Mo. If you put let's say you one of them Jews and let's just say $30,000. If you put $30,000 into Zim, right, at that type of dividend rate, how much would you get back next quarter? Think about that. So multiply and then multiply that by 4. You understand? So imagine these people. Most people don't know about Zim at all. At
At
all.
all.
So most people don't even understand how these people are getting money. It's not like the company's even doing financially bad. And the truth of the matter is, Mo and Chris, is that once that thing is over in Gaza completely, that stock is going to be at least $50 to $60 a share.
Yeah.
And when they first developed that company, they once gave a dividend of $17.
Mm.
That's crazy. Bro, that's so much. That's so much. God, dog.
So just imagine one of these rich Israeli people. We'll just use the word Israeli. One of these rich Israeli people who put $1 million in, and they just chilling. They don't. They like, do you understand how much money that is
Yeah.
in dividends just in one company?
Mm.
That's crazy, bro.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And let me tell y'all something. By the end of this year, I'm gonna be up to 2,000-3,000 for them a quarter. I'm not playing no games.
Mm.
I'm not playing no games.
Dang. In 22, they was $17.
I told you. I told you.
Go make some money.
I told you.
I just got, let me get my nephew some.
So for example, I got 150 shares now. Next quarter, 300 shares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say they do $3. They're gonna do no less than 284 to 350. So that's $900. So by the third dividend, so it's 900. I'm gonna definitely have more than 300 shares because you figure I'm getting 500 now from them next week. So let's say 600 shares times 3. That's $1,800 by the next disbursement. 1,800. 1,800. And see, the reason why I'm telling y'all two this, right? Obviously, y'all already know this, but if you're getting that type of money from them, imagine how you can invest in other companies without really having to stress yourself out.
Mm.
Because you take that money, and if the price is right on their stock, you'll buy more of them. But let's say in my case, let's say Apple does another stock split or Amazon does another stock split and you got $3,000 in your coffers just from dividends. You're gonna buy that stock split.
That's right.
Guess what? If that happens twice, you ain't gotta work again. If you really think about it, if for me, for example, if Apple does another stock split and I get another 100 shares, right? Just 100 shares on top of what I have. If they go back up from, let's say they do a four-way split. Right now they down. Obviously they're down about 20% since last month, but they do another four-way split. And then let's say they do a two-way split. They ain't gonna do a four-way split. So they do a two-way split, which brings you to about $105 a share. If I get another 100 shares and it goes back up to the price it was before the market took a correction. You know how much money that is? That's crazy money. Because I was lucky that when we all returned back to, well, New York did a little bit earlier, but when we returned back to work in June that year, when we were still doing the show together, everybody, I was buying those Apple shares when they took that first split on an average of $90 a share.
Yep.
$90 a share I was getting Apple in. So imagine me getting another 100 if they do a two-way split to where they bring it back down to $100 and it goes back up to the price that it is now. Man, listen.
Yeah.
Man, listen. Me and my wife's gonna eat. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm telling you.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what today is? A couple days ago, yeah, you got $12.68 per share.
Yeah.
Dang.
She's saying, dang, like, Mo, you wasn't even
I got money on standby.
yeah.
Well, I'm putting y'all on it while no one's watching, so y'all can get some money.
I have Chris, I have my little money sitting in my buying power.
Right, and that's smart. That's smart too. You
Me and
always want to have some type of liquidity.
Yeah, I got a couple dollars. Me and Zion. I see we gonna hold our little cash right here. With the money we put every month, we had it still sitting in the buying power. So when something good come,
Yeah.
we can be ready. But
What
Zion
do you think
portfolio
I
doing
do every
good.
time I sell? Like I just said, I just made $3,500 off selling shoes. I'm investing at least 20% of that.
There you go.
There you go.
And then I put the rest back into inventory because
There
I
you go.
know it's that time this year. I told you last year that Nike was going bringing out so much heat, and they cutting their losses by not making so many pairs. So shit is limited now, and the price skyrockets on a lot of these releases now. So now I'm making. I told you I'm at least make 40,000-50,000 just from reselling shoes this year.
That's awesome.
And last year was slow for me, really slow, and I came out with 24.
That's
So
awesome.
Yeah, that's
That's
better than
awesome.
sitting there not getting nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to infiltrate Chris's industry. I'm about to get my personal training license since I'm always in the gym after work anyway.
bro, you
I'm
should
about
have been done that, man.
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
about to get my personal training license after I leave corporate America doing my 9 to 5. When I go to the
Yeah,
gym, I'm gonna get an extra $200 or $300 a day. And when I do that, oh my God.
yeah. You
All I
already
need is
locked the
six
stuff down
months.
to a science too. You got
Yeah. All I
business
need is
now.
6 months. All I need is 6 months as far as like once I get that type of extra liquidity, all
Yeah,
I need is 6 months.
yeah.
I'm talking about Mo. I'm in Capricorn mode now, Mo. I won't even I won't even buy a pair of drawers.
Yeah,
I'm putting
Who you telling?
everything to the market. Everything.
yeah. Y'all do got that in common though, for real. The Capricorns, boy, is tight. Hey, when it's time to be tight, hey, I would never doubt an earth sign when it comes to making money or saving money or being
Listen,
frugal. So
listen, listen. And I almost forgot you was a Virgo. Yep, y'all tight. Yes, sir.
yeah,
Ooh, Lord. Yes,
yeah.
Lord.
Shoot, I'm just like, man. I told you last year I barely bought myself stuff, man. I'm just like, let me just find some other ways to make money. Like right now, I'm waiting for this real estate project that I invested in 5 years ago to because we selling it. We selling it or trying to sell it. So I'm not gonna get that money into probably June, like quarter 2. And I put a good chunk in that, and that the land value here, especially in Fifth Ward area where they started building a lot of different stores and shopping centers, and that land value pushed the value up and the price up. So I'm getting a nice ROI on that, man. I'm just really waiting for that bread to come so I can just do some more with it. You know what I mean?
No,
So,
that's the way to do it. I mean, that's this. Listen, the one thing the more you invest, the better you get. That's just the
facts,
truth. The more you
facts,
invest your money, the more you understand. Like, yo, I ain't trying to be broke.
facts.
I ain't trying to be broke.
And they don't be paying attention. I don't. Is you in the other group chat, Andre?
Which
The
one?
the investing with African Emporium.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in there. I don't check it often because my Facebook Messenger be on silent. So a lot
Okay,
of times,
yeah,
a lot of messages I don't even see because my Facebook Messenger be on silent.
yeah. I'm like, man, y'all not paying attention to what this brother posted. Y'all, they don't really know, bro. They don't really know. I know where you came from because we always used to share, our little
Yeah.
stash games and everything. I'm just like, man, y'all tripping. Y'all really tripping. I hope y'all really investing in here and clicking on people's links and looking at what they doing. I'm like, bro, this is what we do. We do this shit. This ain't a game to us. This is for real.
Oh, so they be in his African Emporium thing, but they don't really be on that investing thing.
Yeah,
They don't
bro.
really be investing.
Yeah, they just lookers, bro. They just lookers. I'm just
Well,
like, man, if y'all really know, if y'all even
listen,
came on the videos, you know, even when you told us about gold, what was that, three
think
years
about
ago?
that.
Yeah.
$1,600.54 was gold when I
Yes.
told that shit is $3,000.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Listen, like I said from day one, the turtle will win the race.
Facts.
And I always said that, and I stand by that. The turtle wins the race, man. The turtle wins the race. And one thing I was telling my mother today, I said, Mom, when I was a simp and I was a victim of marriage fraud and dad died, I said,
I'm not on your daddy. I'm not laughing at that part. I'm laughing
no,
at
no, no,
you because
it's
I was
fine.
a
No,
simp.
no, yeah, but
I
I was
was
telling her,
a
I said,
simp.
when I was a simp and I realized that I let the fashion industry go for one, like I let me dressing rappers all around. I said, now, Ma, I said, I'm gonna tell you something. As you get older, and they put my mother on statins, which, if you know anything about statins, is not good for the brain. They had no business. It was nothing wrong with my mother, and they literally stole this woman's livelihood. But I told her today, none of y'all gonna stop me from being rich. None of you.
Wow.
None of y'all gonna stop me. I said, listen, none of y'all. I said, I don't care if I die, but I'm gonna get it.
Facts.
And that's what I told her. I said, not, and it wasn't nothing directly towards her. I was just showing her how much my mind have shifted. I said, Ma, when my father got sick, I left a brand that was in stores to help you with him. I
Right.
said, now you, because you had a leg ulcer last year and and these doctors really just ruined your life. Instead of
Mm.
just helping you with this leg ulcer, they put you in, it was just crazy. But I told her, I said, look, none of y'all gonna stop me from
Yeah.
being rich. None of y'all.
Yeah.
None of y'all. None of y'all. None of y'all.
Right.
Listen, Mo, I will literally sleep in a car if it means I'm gonna save an extra $1,000 to invest. I'll sleep in a car. It wouldn't even
Yeah.
bother
Yep.
me. I'll
Yeah,
sleep in it wouldn't even bother me.
that's what I had to start pulling back myself. So I understand what you are saying.
It's not even about the pulling back part, but
I
like
had to pull
I
back.
think I think when, like I said, I told y'all from day one, I started with $5. When I seen 10,000, it did something to me. When I seen 20,000, it did something to me. But once I got over
I
50
see.
liquid, I said, oh hell no. That's it. Because once you get over 50, when you understand the average American don't have
Mm-hmm.
$500 per
Right.
week,
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
said, nigga, I said, I ain't got no choice. That's when y'all see me fall. That's when y'all see me. I don't. That's why you don't see me troll like I used to. Even though I got at Jasmine Crockett today,
Yeah.
and 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 You know,
You ain't gonna be messing with my Jasmine now.
Mo, you don't believe it. You don't believe that yourself. That Jasmine is ghetto. You don't believe that. You
Not
know,
ghetto.
you first of all, as a woman of the service, as the woman of the service, as you are,
You ain't gonna be talking about my Jasmine.
Mo, Jasmine came out of absolute nowhere. No one would have known Jasmine Crockett if she didn't say lesbian laundry bag built bitch. What's she called?
Built bad.
Yeah. Until
Bleach
then,
body.
no one knew that woman existed. No one, because just like she is now, is persona non grata. All she's doing is listen. Like I always like Chris
taking advantage of that time.
Like I said, like I told Chris, and I told Jasmine Crockett her goddamn self. I said all they did was swap out Hillary Banks, aka Kamala Harris, for Levita Alizé Jenkins. All they did was switch up the play. So we're gonna give you the Dipsy, can't complete a thought, supposed to be black woman, hands in the sky, to now I'm Levita Alizé Jenkins.
You is not gonna be messing with Jasmine, okay?
Listen, let me tell you something. Jasmine setting black women back eons, man. Eons.
You are not gonna be talking about Jasmine. Now you talking about
my thing about Jasmine, you're in Texas District 30. Just like Al Green, he in Houston District. Both of their districts are heavily impoverished. And you talking about, that stuff is weird to me. It's just weird how they always pander to us while giving us nothing. I just find that I would much rather them exploit AOC than exploit you, Jasmine Crockett. You come from money. So why don't you just be astute? Why I gotta get neck snapping, finger popping, Persian eyelash wearing? I don't need that.
Right.
Leave Jasmine alone.
I don't need that. This woman walking around with that. And Mo, let me tell you something.
It's not
this girl got this big water head. Then she's wearing a Seabiscuit wig.
Wait a minute. Leave Jasmine alone.
She got a water head, Mo.
Go talk about Marjorie Green.
Ain't no leave Jasmine alone, dog.
Leave Jasmine alone. Go talk about Marjorie Green and Nancy Mace and
absolutely not.
All them knuckleheads over there.
Listen, Nancy Mace too busy running butt naked through Michael Eric Dyson's mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Michael Eric Dyson, boy, he's something else, man. That nigga there's something else, I'm telling you.
Oh, God.
All these people, I'm telling you, one thing I said on a Twitter space the other day, and it's the truth.
Lord, stay off of Twitter.
Not black people, I take that back. Media has mastered how we're the only demographic, and I'm talking about us American black folk. I ain't even talking about Caribbean. We talking about American black folk. We the only demographic on television, whether it be CNN, MSNBC, ABC, CBS, that don't have nobody actually speaking to what we going through in this country. We got either sweet and sassy men, or
sassy.
That's what they are. That's what we call them, the rise of the sweet and sassies.
And you gonna leave Jasmine alone.
We got these sweet and sassy men, or we got this neck snapping, finger popping. Listen, what I'm about to say, cover your ears, Mo, but it's the truth. The Democratic Party is the party of low testosterone men and high calorie women. That's all it is.
So high calorie.
That's fact.
It is crazy when I watch this neck snapping. We the most educated. We the most this. Black men, you need to get in line. It's like, so we got to go home and hear that. We got to go to work and hear that. Now I got to turn on Abby Phillips. And you know what's crazy about Abby Phillips' show? Chris, you know what's crazy about Abby? She's on CNN.
Oh, I like Abby.
What's crazy about Abby Phillips? Abby Phillips is attractive. If you notice, she's soft-spoken. She's attractive. But every other black woman up there, high calorie, neck snapping.
Yeah.
And then And then what do they
Hey,
do? What do
you
they
ain't
do,
about
Mo?
you
They
ain't
do, Mo.
about
Let
to
me show you
kill
something.
here.
What do they do, Mo? They use Scott Jennings, this white dude with a bow tie on, who talks like this. And you ever notice that? So you got these
That's
rambunctious, loud, combative black women, but then they're gonna use Scott Jennings to be the voice of reason,
crazy.
right? Isn't that crazy? Even with them making the Republican look right, they still use these black women to make us look like clowns. And I hate that,
I
right?
don't think they're making you look like. I don't think they're
Bro,
making us
if
look like
you must have
clowns.
watched Abby Phillips show then. They make black people look
No, I
crazy.
don't be watching regular TV. I be too busy trying to get another skill
I
based
don't
on
blame you.
we.
So look at it like this, Mo. Look at
I
it like
can't.
this.
I
You
can't
got,
trust them. They
I'm gonna
they.
tell you the perfect example of why we're so behind in politics. The View is the perfect. Look at the View. You got four white women, right? Then you got Sonny Holston, who's a Puerto Rican with Michael Jackson's second nose, talking for black people, all while talking down to black people. Think about that. So I got a Puerto Rican woman with Michael Jackson's nose job telling me to fall in line, right? Think about Whoopi. They made Whoopi into the bum mascot of the show. Look
Mm.
at Whoopi. She dressed like a homeless person. She be rambling and just talking, just conjecture. And then the white girls come in and then they just break it down like this. And you know, Joy Behar, they made Joy Behar look like the Jewish grandmother who's just gonna say some wild stuff and interject anything. Yo, this stuff is crazy. All these, think about it. What's his name? What's my man name? Me and him are always arguing on Twitter. Oh, Keith, as I call him, Kermit D. Boykins, Keith Boykins' sweet self,
Are
Roland
you
Martin,
telling me that
Roland
you
Martin
online?
sweet self.
You online with this stuff that Trump is doing?
100%, 100%,
Mm-mm.
100%,
Mm-mm.
100%. Because
No way.
at the end of the day, I told y'all this. I told y'all. I remember me and you got into it, Mo. I
You
told
know
y'all
it,
this.
and I'm
I
still ain't no damn
I
Trump
told y'all
fan.
this. I told y'all this when
Uh-uh.
Biden was in office and Biden came
Uh-uh.
up with that stupid idea to tax you for $600 on on uh on Cash App. And I said, wait till
No,
the
no, no,
Republicans
no,
get
no,
back in there.
no, no,
I
no,
said,
no, no.
wait till the Republicans get
Wait,
back in
wait,
there. I
wait,
said, go ahead.
wait.
Hmm.
Now you know if
I
you
know.
doing business, anything over $600, you're supposed to get a 1099.
Why?
Business. Business.
Why?
Know
Okay.
what you mean? That's always been the rule. You can't.
Listen.
It's just that the payment accounts where you're allowed to receive money wasn't doing their part, but that was always the rule. Now continue.
So the point that I'm making is, I told you then, they're going to dismantle all of that stuff that Biden was doing with the IRS, which they're actively doing now. Because think about this, the Democrats will rob the bakery and blame the bread. Like, how in the world are you blaming people for auditing stuff that you're doing? That is, I don't want $60 million to go to Saudi Arabia for gay Sesame Street. I don't. But no one talks about that.
But
All
we
they want to
just
do, all they want to do is virtue signal. But the bottom line is this: my my gripe my gripe with Trump is that he gives them too much fuel for the fodder. If he would just streamline what he's saying and stop being a troll at times, he would be more effective. Like, I know someone, I can't say her name. I know someone who's working directly under him and Elon. And I told her, this is when he had the DOT, the Department of Transportation, cancel the pricing in the congestion pricing in New York City, the $9 toll that Kathy Hochul added out of the blue. And what he did was right, but look what he said at the end of the tweet. He says, I canceled it, New Yorkers, I got your back. And then he goes, long live the king. He should have not said that, because all you're doing now, they forgetting that you're standing up for the people of New York City, but you're gonna say long live the king. So what did Kathy Hochul say? And I want you to listen to this, Mo. I want to see if you catch on to what she said. The very next day, she goes, "It's been 250 years since we served under a monarch, and I'll be damned if we do now." And you know what her very next sentence was? "You're getting congestion pricing whether you like it or not." Who's the king, Kathy Hochul? You told your citizens you're getting congestion pricing whether you like it or not. So who's the real king?
Well,
Right? You
it
understand what I'm saying? They are, his problem is, instead of just focusing on, I get it. He's a Gemini. He loves that spotlight. I wish he would not give them
but
the ammunition to do that. Now, the DOE, the Department of Education, if,
wait, don't do too many at one time.
go
Let's
ahead.
get back to IRS. When when Trump took away person exemptions, that taxed the hell out of a whole lot of us, especially if
I didn't
you.
know he took away personal exemption.
Yes, in
When did he do that?
2018. In
Oh, 2018.
2018.
18.
When
Mm-hmm.
yes, when they when they took away personal exemptions, right? Because what helped you if you owned a home-based business or you was a sole proprietor or you got that quote unquote 1099, you
Uh-huh.
could you would get and you were working, you would get when you would file your business taxes, you would lower your taxable income, which would be
Okay.
majority of it coming from your W-2 if you were
Mm-hmm.
doing both, right? And so they gave you some favor. But also if you were um retired or you
Mm-hmm.
was on some type of fixed income, then
Mm-hmm.
that puts you in a tax bracket. Because remember, if you go back through, let me see if I can pull it up. If you go back through tax history, let's see.
Now, while you pull that up, can I ask you one question?
Yep.
If that, if, and I do mean if, because I know that that Democrat Party is going to do everything in their power to stop it. But they, if the Senate, because I'm not even considering the House has no, they can only pass the bill to the Senate. If the Senate votes over that new tax plan with no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security, wouldn't that not be the most transformational thing in U.S.
No.
history? No?
Tax on Social Security. They already don't tax Social Security.
Then
Only people,
why would they
the
run
only
on no
people,
tax on Social
no,
Security?
because the only people that do get taxed on Social Security are those who are also getting some other type of retirement. So if you get retirement and you get Social Security, one of them have to be taxed. You can't do both. They won't let you do both. So what's happening is the grown people, the baby boomers out there, they're saying, "Well, why are we still getting taxed? And we've already paid into our taxes," which I agree with
Absolutely.
them. You
Absolutely.
I agree with that part. You shouldn't do. I mean, if the person's at their age and and they get both, it's not their fault. They work and they entitled to their Social Security now. That mean they live longer. I agree on that part, but that's the reason on that piece. Because remember, a lot of the individuals who the by the time you get to Social Security is what is at 67 now. I think it is.
I thought it was
It
62. It ain't, is that 67 now?
if it's at 62 for a percentage, like I think you only would get like 75%. I think
Wow.
you have to go to age 67 to get the
So
full.
they increased the threshold. They increased the threshold.
Right, right. So basically, not taxing it just means that if you do opt in early, and besides, Social Security ain't a lot of money. What we
It
taxing it
ain't.
for?
That's why it shouldn't be
But
taxed,
hold
period.
on. But let me tell you why. Because look at this bracket. So at one point, right? Let me see if I can get the hit. Let me see if I can get this from a historical perspective. I don't know if it'll give it to me the way I want to see it.
All your
See, and
questions finna be answered right there in that video I just posted in the chat. If
to
they
it.
actually use the S&P 500 instead of Treasury bills, we don't have to worry about not having enough money for retirement. I mean, Social
Well,
Security.
Well, that's true, but you know, a lot of
Because
you know,
treasuries don't really give you, they give you a small return, like 3-4%. That's nothing.
I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Okay, so this is what our tax brackets are right now. But there was a point where
Where is
this
that?
10% was it was 0, 10. So a percentage of your money was not taxed, and whereas where a lot of people was falling, and then the next highest up was 10.
Yeah.
But that changed, and I'm trying to see.
I don't
I
like
used
how
to
it went from 22 to 24. Like,
Heck
why?
yeah, they kicking our ass up here.
I'm just like,
It used to be cheaper. So we are if and if you're single it's crazy, but I gotta find the bracket. Now for people, like us who cross those thresholds, ain't none of that's gonna work for us. So it don't matter what we saying right now. Um it doesn't hurt me with if he take away tax returns right now, it won't it won't hurt me. Why? Because we got financial literacy knowledge, right? We know
yeah,
how to move our money around. But the people that don't, that we gonna have to worry about breaking into our houses and into our cars because they ain't got no money.
Shit, they doing it right now.
yeah.
You say they
Shit,
doing it right now? I
I'm
keep
still
on
writing off.
forgetting.
I'm still writing
Listen,
off the losses on that.
Listen,
Yeah,
let me tell you something, Mo. You come to New York City and
I-
look at what that these liberal laws did to Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, Oakland, San Francisco, and LA. Just look. Yo, when you decriminalize theft and crime and you do cashless bonds, yo, they steal everything anyway.
yeah.
Period. And I'm gonna tell you what,
But wait,
yo,
wait, 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 wait. Wait, I think it's a piece that every time I'm having these conversations with people, we always leave out.
out what?
And that's the fact that these people keep our areas in these poverty stricken um in without resources. They allow these corporations to come in our areas, not properly pay us properly, no social responsibility whatsoever. But they're getting, but based on our uh our what I want to say, social indicators, they're allowed to get all these tax write-offs, all these different credits, but they don't have no mandate to make sure that they're keeping these wages at the inflation rate, therefore causing us to have all these mental problems and doing all this extra. And I say us, I'm saying the people, right, in the community. And I think that's where our issue lies. I don't think the issue lies in government. I think the issue lies in the corporate America, where they will they will put them in the center of where we are, but they don't have no fiscal responsibility to the community. But they get to make billions. They get to gross, I mean, net billions or
Mm.
millions, whatever we want to say. I think if they had fiscal social responsibility into the communities where they're getting all these credits from, then everything you say would be valid.
Well, I agree with you on the corporate America side of it because I got into this argument with a few of the electricians and people at Harold Corporate Macy's when I had to meet with the union, and Kathy Hochul was there. And Kathy Hochul was giving us this whole spill, right, about Trump being the devil. She's fighting for the unions, right? And I know she hates me because I asked her a very pertinent question. I said, "You pro union, Kathy Hochul?" She said, "Yeah. This is why I'm here at your union hall." I said, "Then how come every holiday season for the last 2 years y'all was hiring illegal migrants and working at pennies on the dollar instead of like actually giving your
Mhm.
workers the opportunity of getting overtime,
Mm,
which is they're the
yep,
union?"
I agree with that.
And
And
you know
that's
what
the
she
reason.
said?
What she said.
Trump's the devil. I said, I know he is, Kathy. I know he is. He's the devil. He's bugger, 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 right? And I said to these people,
Eh,
you look look up what Kathy Hochul is going through right now with the union in Rikers, the correctional officers union. She literally fired 2,000 of them because they wouldn't come back to work, and all they wanted, this is all they wanted, Mo, not a pay raise. They wanted actually to see their families. Do you know, because of Kathy Hochul's laws in the state of New York and how the prisons are run, that the average um uh correctional officer has to work 3 shifts of 24 hours?
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Shifts.
The corrections are overworked.
3 shifts of 24 hours. And then she like she changed this whole woke prison type thing. She changed to where you can kind of like house them. How many? So basically, the officers are getting attacked. They're tired because some have to work. Listen, they said by contract, right? They
Mm-hmm.
have to work at least 2 24-hour days, and then they have to work a 36-hour shift at least twice a week. 36
And
hours.
and see, that's that part right there when it comes to fair. And so when they say when people, well, our people in particularly, we're saying, hey, we just want our fair wages based on your rules, based on OMPF, official personnel management rules of work versus pay. And then it said, well, they don't want to come to work, well, we'll just go get somebody illegal to do it. That's that unbalanced piece that's there where America is not fair based on the rules that they've put in place. And that's on both sides of the pendulum, if you ask me, because ain't nothing changed when they're in office. We haven't had those rates haven't changed since 2009. It should have been changed higher than that. But they had a mandate on the floor to change July 1st, 2024, and January 1st, 2025. And those damn judges came out and they started filing lawsuits left and right saying we are not giving a pay raise come January 1st to equal inflation. Won't happen. Not gonna happen. Whatnot. Let me see if I can find it. It was an executive order to increase wages. This is where I think our fight should be, because if we at least had some type of fair wage across, let me get the government site. The government workers always get it. It's the rest of us who having a problem. Let's see if I can find it. There was an executive order that was passed, and they were supposed to increase pay raises for June 1st and January 21st. Yep.
I want to say to you, Mo,
July
that
1st.
you are a veteran, you are
Oh,
a
please
doctor.
don't make me get mad on that veteran stuff. Cause I tell you, if he take one, if they do what they say they're gonna do,
What they
y'all
gonna
think
do?
y'all think they're locking it up,
What
man.
they
They
gonna do?
they
What they
plan
gonna
to
do?
they plan to if you retired
Hmm.
and you get VA, they plan to take one of your checks.
And do
If
what?
you will not give it back, that's for sure. If you're 67 years old and older, they plan to decrease your VA by 30%. If you get 20% or less, they plan to that's gonna be terminated.
You gotta show me that. You gotta show
Oh,
me
I'm
that.
gonna show it to you. Shoot, 'cause we was listen. You talk about being in uproar. We were just on Capitol Hill. Hold on, I'm about to show it to you. Uh, see if I can. I should have had it on standby. Veterans. Let me see. VA cuts. What?
Well, I just want to say that I'm proud to be an American. 'Cause
Oh, now that I
I
am. Now
know
I'm not.
I'm free.
I ain't gonna tell you I'm not. Now I ain't going to another country. Now y'all tripping. I might think about it though. Kenya moved to Kenya. I mean, Kia moved to Kenya. I was like, shit. I might need to call Kenya. Let me see what's going on in Kenya.
Who moved to Kenya?
Go ahead. Kia, you know Kia?
No,
Hold
who's
on, let
Kia?
me show you. Y'all know Kia. Hold on. Why would you move? She would do tours at first, and then now she finally uprooted. Let me show you.
Who?
He's Donald Trump. Kia, y'all don't, you remember Riziki? What Zion?
Raziki.
Take the juice.
Raziki who?
You're gonna move because Trump.
Raziki
You coming
L?
to Africa? To Donald Trump?
Hold on. You talking about Raziki
Say
L?
moving to Africa? Yeah, you coming?
The-
Zion said he not coming with me.
That
Yeah,
Muslim
Yeah,
lady?
you
no.
can sell his ticket. It's hot.
Yeah.
Zion say I'm not coming.
Yeah, you can sell his
Don't
ticket.
deny.
To move? To move? Yeah. He said,
You talking about that Muslim sister?
She not
Raziki?
Muslim. Is that you? No, Riziki.
I'm
I
looking
was
at it
trying to.
now. I'm looking at it now.
No.
Kia,
Yeah.
Waukesha.
You don't know Kia, Chris.
No,
She
I
used to
gotta
be
see
on.
her.
Look,
I gotta see her face.
yeah, she moved to
Oh, so I wasn't
Nairobi.
looking
She
at the
moved to
same.
Nairobi.
uh-huh.
Good luck with
Watch
that.
her.
My cousin moved to Nairobi. My cousin Michael. But then I think the cops were looking for him. That's why he moved. But he moved to Nairobi, Kenya too. He's a simp. He
It's
found a woman.
nice.
Found a woman to take his money.
Oh, yeah,
Watch,
that's unfortunate.
watch her house. It's beautiful. She moved last month.
If I move to Africa, I'm going to
Look,
Tanzania. I ain't
look
going
how beautiful her house is.
to Zanzibar, Tanzania, or Dar es Salaam, where the beach is at.
Yeah.
Look her
The freaks
look
at.
the robot cafe in Kenya.
I don't see no women in there, man.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of women in
Yeah, the East African women, boy,
look at the little robot.
they make you think twice.
He's so silly.
Yeah, I'd never
Oh,
bring them to America if I did. I'm gonna be over with.
uh yep, she moved to Kenya.
I mean, if you can make money,
She does tours and stuff. Well, she do tours in other countries as well. That's how I thought y'all knew her. She a traveler. That's
oh,
the
I
She
don't
do
know.
she do like she do like Jabari. She
Yeah,
walking around showing pyramids.
yeah.
she,
if
no, she go to she go to all countries.
I
She go.
want a tourist, I'll call Terry.
Oh yeah, Terry down in you. Yeah, she go a lot of places. But anyways, that's Kia. Let me see. I
Okay.
was looking at.
He's
I thought y'all do it. She used to come on
who?
Dr. Bayash show with us.
I don't really watch her show like that.
Yeah, not really.
I
Yep.
ain't nothing against her, but
Yeah, this
I mean, there's certain places that you want to go in Africa. You definitely need to be in the city for sure. I got a homegirl and a homeboy that's over there. They like in they
yeah,
like they got a problem with running water and electricity and all that. I ain't trying to do that.
yeah, we ain't about that life, huh?
But I support them. You know, shout out to them for doing that. You know, I ain't, that ain't what I would go over there for, to be honest.
Hold on.
But if y'all really knew, you know, Africa is a big oil investment. Uh, a lot of their investment over there is in oil, big time. You know, some of the richest Africans, you know, they are oil men. They're in the oil field. So
Wow.
all of these niggas that be talking about, you know, African history and all this other shit ain't got a damn investment or nothing. Ain't been to Africa. Ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got nothing on it. Can't tell me a damn thing about it except for like 500 years ago. Can't tell me nothing recent. Ain't got no money invested.
Who you talking about? The
I'm just talking about people in general. A lot of these niggas that be talking about African history or you know African this, African that. I'm just like, bro, you have no interest. You have no investments, nothing. You don't know nothing about the land. You telling me something that you know that was a long time ago, great, but right now, you can't even cope with where you at. So don't tell me about another fucking continent.
That's a fact.
that shit just be pissing me off. It just be boiling me
Yeah,
hot.
you
And I'm just
can't,
like,
cause
I'm
you
just
mess
like,
around, you turn right back around, cause it's a
I'm just
whole
like,
nother
nigga,
ballgame.
you can barely scrape by in this fucking country. Why the hell is you telling me about a whole nother continent where you ain't never been? You ain't been out the fucking country at all. You can't even tell me, what time frame where it changes. But you trying to, teach me something. I'm just like, bro, stop. Get your house in order. Stop talking about a whole nother continent you ain't never seen before. I get it. We all come from there, blah, blah, blah. I heard this shit for the last 10 years. The shit is old. We done been through what? We done had 3, 4, 5 presidents. I'm just like, bro, what? Come on, man. Like, this shit get old. It's tiring. I don't care about your fucking YouTube channel. I don't care about any of that. What are you doing here, nigga? Like, what are you building here? It's just like when they used to be in church, they tell you about your heavenly home and shit like that. I'm just like, nigga, I'm on earth. What the hell would I worry about heaven? I'm trying to live right now. I ain't worried about dying and going to heaven. Like, this shit is just stupid. I'm just like, bro, get off of this. I just don't know how these niggas get on my page. I'm just like, afraid of you niggas because that shit is depressing.
You say you don't
Well,
know
I
any.
well, I would say, listen, the truth of the matter is that I said this before. I said this before that you know there's a certain amount of mental illness in the person that believes a lot of these things, and Chris, Mo
Yeah.
knows that person too, but Chris, me and you know a person that's in our group chat that's came back crazy that was defending brother Polite the other day, and I was just sitting there like, "Ma, he in jail. You gonna
Yeah,
defend
that's
that,
insane. That's insane. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
right?"
wait.
And but
Put it in the back chat so I can see, cause I don't know who y'all talking about. Put it back. Put it back
oh
chat.
yeah, Chris
Put
will
it
put it because I'm away from my phone. Chris will put it. But the point that I'm making is there's a
in.
certain amount of mental illness that resides in these people, right?
Yeah.
It's like I said the other day on Facebook Live when I was talking about Umar. I said what's funny about Umar Johnson is you have to wait till your daughter 20 years later come out and call you out, and then now 2 years ago, people forgot he went on the Daily Wrap Up crew and said blame black men. The dude was like, "Well, what if the baby mama treat? It's your fault because
Yeah.
that's what, right? So blame black men." As soon as this woman comes out, then he says, "Black men, we need to get together and start a brigade against these women." And it's just like, what?
Right.
So when it's our transgressions, it's my fault. When it's you get called to the carpet, then we gotta bound up together and fight black women oppression in the child support court. It's like, bruh. And then when the other child comes out talking about him, now he says, "Oh, instead of him saying I'm sorry and I'm flawed, the man says, no, I disrespected the black vagina 23 years ago. This is why it's karma." So
Oh,
now it's karma.
that's insane, bro.
The point that I'm making is the mental illness of these people that don't understand the simple basic. It's rudimentary to understand that when a person is selling you something, you're enriching them. I'm not saying don't charge for a course, but if a person know you broke and say my course is $500 to make you $1,000, you probably ain't gonna get rich, homie. Right? It just doesn't work like that.
Right.
It just doesn't work like that, and people are still in the lottery ticket mentality and don't understand. Like, yo, our position in this country, no one is handing us out money.
Right.
Not even your brother. They can hand you some information that we was trying to do with people during the pandemic. Most people, if they would have listened to us during the pandemic, would have been in a better financial situation than they
Yes,
are now.
you better say that.
I know someone that used to be on this show with us. He hit me up the other day. This happened, that happened. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And I was sitting there saying in the back of my mind, well, homie, you were on the show with us, and you talking about they was giving you like 30. You was talking about you was up on like 10 bands. What did you do with the 10 bands?
That's insane.
So look,
You know, it's
there.
crazy is I was telling, okay, so I was I was telling Chris them last week when I was teaching my little students, and this week when they came back, I said, are you guys where we gotta look for jobs for your last class with me. Did you guys think any more about your, because they coming out with CNA licenses and med
Right,
techs, things of that
right,
nature.
right.
And it was like one girl, she said, "Oh, Miss Monica, I already know what I'm doing," because I had them do their personal budget. And I said, okay, once you do your personal budget, you subtract out what your annual salary is going to be. Tell me how much of that you're going to invest. And
Mm-hmm.
I put them on, and it's funny you came on talking about dividends because that's what I started with, because I thought that would have been the easiest way for them to get it. Showed
Right.
them dividends, showed them dividends. Kind of did a little research on the financials with the micro trends, like Brandon show to see if they got money, they don't have money, and then told them a different news things. But anyways, they gravitated to, they was like, well, we want to look at the cannabis and we want to look at coffee, right? Pretty interesting. So I was like, okay, but first we gotta find out if you're gonna have some money. So when we went through the scenario, the white one girl, she was like, well, I'm gonna make $50 an hour. I said, how you gonna go make $50 an hour? You just told me you can make $17 an hour last week. She was like, oh, well, I figured I'm gonna go be a traveling nurse. I said, oh, now you're listening to me now, huh? She was like, yeah, because I looked at that pay, and I'm not trying to be broke.
Mm.
Now, I hate to point out, this the little white girl was saying this, right? So then my little black girl over here, and I had a little Asian, a little Latino chick. I don't think she was Mexican, but I think she was from another country. Um, and I said, what are you? And she's like, well, I'm gonna make $20 an hour. So I'm saying to myself, all of y'all around the table got the same licenses coming out. You hear this girl over here talking about she gonna go travel and make $50, but you gonna go over here trying to apply for the $20 job. And so when she was finished with her budget, so the white girl had about 36,000 left on hers after she finished everything and with the investing. This one over here got $600 left on hers. I said, hey, do the math. It ain't that hard.
That's
You don't have
crazy.
no kids. You ain't got no man. Look like you need to be asking her, what is a traveling nurse? That's what you need to be doing. It was too funny because I was saying to myself, I said, why would you want to go after a job and you're not gonna make no money? Coming out the gate, your apartment gonna cost $1,600 out the gate. Why would you do that? And she was like, well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go home for 4 weeks. I'm like, to do what? I said, so you could go get pregnant? So you could go get somebody to go persuade you not to leave? What are we doing? I'm like, y'all see what's going on in the world? So the girl, she was like, shoot, I'm going straight into it. I already got my license. I'm da 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 da. So I'm looking at them and I'm saying to myself, I'm just looking up saying, okay, first of all, you came to an at-risk school, military school, because you got kicked out of high school. Now you have a second chance. You're coming out with licenses, something you would have got if you would have stayed back home in school. And you still won't, you change your mindset enough to get the credentials, but not enough to pursue. Make that make sense.
Mm.
We got
That's
a long way to go, y'all.
yeah.
We got we got a long way to go. We trying, and I was telling the guys on Cube Buddies channel, I was telling them, I said, man, y'all be cutting up a lot about what we not doing in the community. Man, I'm in the community. I'm telling you how these young people are thinking. You give them the blueprint, you help them get these licenses, and you will have certain individuals, not all, that would sit there after you gave them the career pad. I mean, we got them on intern. We gave them $600 to get them come through the classes to get their credentials. We give them $15 an hour to do their intern. We got their bank account set up. We got their stash accounts set up. And you still have one or two of them say, well, I don't want to go straight into this right now. I think I'm gonna go home and chill for a little bit. What? Why?
Yeah, that's wild.
We set them up for success, and then I taught them just to let Drake the Brandon. I taught them how to do their resumes right and how to get the clickbait on an online um application, and if it's hard copy, and I made them do it manually first, made them write it out on a piece of paper so they can get some type of hands-on skills, and then I showed them how to use AI. Nice resumes. The nurse was like, dang, who did these resumes? I said, I didn't do them, they did them. I just coached them through it. And I'm like, man, we trying to set y'all up for success. One of the young girls didn't come back over the weekend, but she got her license though, so I guess she figured she didn't need to come back or whatnot. And I was just like, why won't we just see things through? I don't understand. But anyways, I just want to throw a pin in it on how, you know, you could
Was there
set
an
them.
incentive?
Huh?
Was there like an incentive like, towards the end or no?
Yeah, the incentive was the $600 and the intern for $15 an hour for they're gonna do I think 20 hours. So we got them, you know, they're in a military academy. So they received they tested, they received their license, they passed their test. So they have a CNA license, a medical tech license, serve safe so they can do anything in food management. And then they got their driver's permit, and then we gave them $600 to start their bank account to start them off. And then they have 2 weeks of internship at $15 an hour. That was pretty good to say you coming out, you were put into a situation um to start them off. So we got them headed in the right direction, and all of them probably gonna get hired somewhere because we've given them the skill. I mean, well, we've helped them get gain the skill set, and we've given them work experience.
Mm.
But a few of them still want to go back home and chill. And one of them didn't even come back at all. I had four altogether in my group. I had four down to three. I think they tried to contact the one that didn't come back, but she already got a copy of her license, so she might be in the wind. So what do y'all think we do with that? I got hit up by somebody and they said, you know, you help me do this, that, or whatever, and I'm doing good. Can you help me? Can you show me this? And I'm like, no, we sit up here at least once a week and share information. If you don't have time to sit up there and ask questions and share that, I don't have time to take extra time to come and share that with you. Don't be inboxing me. I'm sorry, I'm not that nice no more.
Make them ask questions.
Huh?
I said make them ask questions.
Yeah, you can't come ask. I say those are questions for the guys. I'm not that savvy, you know. But one thing I do know, what Dre was saying, I had told him we pulled up those dividend. Let me see, I still got it in my chat GPT. They wanted to do coffee and cannabis. And it was funny because when we was going through FinViz with it, and I was showing them, they was catching on. They was like, "Oh, I like this." When I was teaching them from a to keep, I said, I want y'all to come up with money that you could put away, and you're not going to. Oh, and I took them to the Acorns compound interest calculator, and I was showing them, based on how much you put away is how much over time, and then how much you put away per month is what you're gonna probably get over time. 10 years, you got to do at least 10 years. That's what I told them. You got to do at least 10 years. And so I just threw in chat gpt and say, give me coffee tickers for the best dividend stock and invest in long term. And it came up with Starbucks, the Smucker company, the Dr Pepper, and Nestle. and we looked at each one of them. I think I got Starbucks right now, and I think I'm gonna use this little. I think when they come back, I'm gonna use this.
I wish one of them would have said, well, let's look at commodity futures. Let's look at what the
Oh,
actual
they
coffee
did. We
is.
looked at. I'm glad you said that. We did look at commodities. Um, I did it in, but we did it in. Did we do it in here? No, we did it on Finviz.
Oh,
We were on Finviz, and I was explaining them to this chart over here, and they went to they was looking at commodities, and somehow we ended up on it was silver. What was it? What commodity? What was it? What was it? And then I told them, like African Emporium told her, I say, now mind you, if you buy that, you might end up with a barrel of that in your backyard.
yeah,
It
because
was,
because
yeah.
coffee, because the coffee bean itself is it's about $392
How did we get to
uh,
commodities?
per unit, and the
Yeah,
contract size is 37,500 pounds of coffee beans.
yeah. Because I think I must have gone to somehow. Oh, I know it was. It was on Stash. When we
Oh,
went, yeah, when we went to I had them on Stash, and because I thought that was a safer place for them.
right.
And even though passed away, he favors Robin Hood, but I went to Stash, and let me see, we went to Stash, and I think I went to. Did I go to stocks or did I go to investing? I must have been logged in because you know how when you go and it shows you all the different ways, all the it shows you the stocks, it shows you all the industries.
Right.
Yeah, that's where we were. I think that's where we were. But I think I was, yeah, like this, and somebody clicked on commodities. That's how we got to it.
Right.
And we were going through each one of them. We were going through each one of the commodities, and then it got to after I went through each one of the stash, I had them. I asked them what would they like to, and that's how we got to the weed. First they said weed, but I put in cannabis, and then she said coffee,
Right.
and this is what we came up with. And they took them, and we took each one of them, and we went to Finviz. Um, it's like let me put in the Starbucks. Went to Finviz, and then I had them write it out. What the company name was, what was the ticker, how much did it cost at that time, and then I showed them to look at the market cap, the income, the sales, and the dividend. In particular, I was having them look at the dividends, and the target price, and you know, check to see if they had any debt. And that's kind of the extent of where I can get them because they move around. They got ADHD, and it was driving me absolutely crazy.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
That's pretty good.
that's what I wanted to share, Drake. I didn't mean to cut you all the way off, but yeah, I was just sharing how it's interesting. We went through. You talked about dividends coming
Nah, you're
in.
fine. You're fine. I was brushing my good tooth, so you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, just sharing with them, and it was like, I was just showing them, saying how you can reinvest the dividend, going to the acorns calculator, which was really interesting because sometimes when you take people, you got to show them first. And then when people see the errors of their own ways, you're like, this is your money. So if you say this is all you can put in right now, you're getting 600. I say out there $600. How much you gonna put away? Let's say you put 100 away, and you do only 20 a month, and you say, okay, I want to see how much I'm gonna have in the next 5 years. This is all you gonna have. And they start looking at it like, well, maybe I could put a little bit more, and they're ease it on up, you
Right.
know, ease it on up. This like I say what they say, how long I need to hold it? I say, well, you need to hold it at least 10 years. How about that? Hell or high water. This is all you're gonna do. You're not gonna change your time. They're like, oh, okay, we get it. So what if I put more? I said, yeah, that's how you get it. I said, but guess what? Once you put it in, you ain't gonna be able to take it out. Now you can't take it out. You gotta keep it there now. No matter what. Yes, no matter what. Little 17 and 18-year-old young ladies. You know. Well, I had the guys, I had about 45 of them, and probably about 10 out of the room were really interested in what I had to say. It was pretty cool. Wish I could have got y'all on the live stream with them, because the ones that was interested, they was writing it down. They wanted to know more. How can I invest? Where am I put my money? The rest of them was like, shit, I'm just trying to get out of this. Who are you and why are you here? But I was trying to tell them this is an easy way. I was telling them you got to be your own lender. You know, despite what's going on in this world, you know, you got to be able to put money away somewhere, and it's the only vehicle you're gonna be able to use. Put it. Don't have no color, no creed, no gender. That's why I have to tell them. You start talking to them kids about money, you got their attention.
Of course.
You start talking to them kids about books, shit, they're like, anybody got time for that?
All that matters to them is the bread. That's just a fact.
Well, that's because I mean we can't live with we can't survive without it. Gotta pay them bills. Gotta get over that hump. And
Absolutely.
surprisingly, most of them seem to think that when I told them, I said, well, my mortgage, I don't want to tell y'all because y'all mortgage probably costs more than mine, but my mortgage is so low because I started early on. And they was like, well, my mama mortgage is this much, and my parents' rent is that much. And I'm like, well, I can't make decisions for everybody. But you just need to know wherever you at right now, if you don't get in, if you don't do the right thing with your money and your time, guess what's gonna happen to you when you're their age? You'll be having the same conversation with your kids.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. My daughter, I'll be honest with you, that's when I'm with her, that's all she want to talk about is investing in stock. That is crazy to me. It's like wow. I was
Yeah.
like, wow, girl.
Because you setting a good example.
Yeah.
You setting a good. I know I called my nephew down here for something. I gotta call him back. I wanted him to buy the stock. I usually let
Oh
him
yeah,
do.
yeah. That's the
I'm
one that played for the Bills, right?
Zach. Oh no, Keon is the one who played for the Bills. I'm supposed
Oh,
to see them this weekend.
okay.
My nephew is Zion. Zion only 16.
Okay, and he's already investing heavy.
Yeah, he got about 2,300.
Nice.
Yeah, he do. I'm about to increase his monthly though. He was doing $30 a month. I'm about to increase it to 100
Nice.
because he's spending too much
Uh-oh.
on his exposure. He's starting to earn, so I usually let him make some money. But yeah, he got 2463 in his stash custodial account, and he got 642 just sitting in the buying power. So usually
Okay.
his portfolio is doing well. He got American dividends. He's up he's up 11. He's at 11.45%. US Treasury income is only 0.12% right now, but it's usually pretty high by the end of the year. And
Yeah.
he got the SPY. He's up 27.84%. He got Schwab. He's up 29.48%. He got Vanguard 20.45%.
Yeah, Vanguard doing well.
Yeah, Exxon, he's negative 1.04%, but Exxon did really well last year. And then he got the Vanguard G, was Vanguard S&P 500, a growth stock. He's up 29.12%. Now his rock blockchain is in a negative, negative 38%, but I'm sure it'll go up again. Roblox is up 48.36%, and then his long-term mix is 28.39%. So his little portfolio kicking butt.
Yeah, his little portfolio. Yeah, he has a great head start.
He got $2,463.54.
Yeah, he has a great head start.
The first time I let him see it, oh, I thought I was doing. I'm actually doing. Oh, he just got $5.18 in dividends. He get $5.18 from American Dividend. Oh, he got $10 last month. No, that's $10 in. So he's doing $40 a month. He got $1 from Exxon in dividends. And then he got $1 from US Treasury. So look like we need to be just an American. $5.18. Let me see what's going on. Let me see how much that dividend is. He's in let me do that ETF on the screen. That ETF. Yep. This is the ETF he's in right here. That's giving a good dividend.
Let me see that.
It is a 3.44% yield.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all.
It has Exxon Mobil, Johnson and Johnson, Chevron, Philip Morris International, and Procter Gamble in that ETF.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. The so when he get out when he come back.
The next thing you should do, in my honest opinion,
Mhm.
once that account reached like 2,500, I would put it in a mutual fund. Even though the fees may be a little bit more, but it's gonna grow more and faster.
In the mutual fund?
Yes. It's still gonna be diverse. And when I say that, you can really, depending on how much you need to put in for the actual fund, um, you can probably spread it out. I was gonna say 5 grand, but um, once you got it, spread it out like that. There's no telling how long it's gonna get there. But the only thing about mutual funds is the fees, the management fees. But that shit gonna grow for sure. Uh, I converted.
You'd have to get a mutual fund in the bank, ain't it?
No,
You
go
could do that on
talk.
Stash. I don't see it on
No,
Stash.
not on Stash. You got to get an actual Fidelity.
Oh, I
Uh,
got Fidelity.
yeah, you can do Fidelity, Charles Schwab. Stash is small time. I don't put. I pull all my stuff out of there. Like I ain't gonna say it's small time, but you can't invest in mutual funds on there.
No.
But everything else you can. Yeah, I take that back. Stash is it's a smaller broker dealer than Fidelity or Charles Schwab. But if you
But
invest
as
in,
a team, can he get a Fidelity or a Charles Schwab? They got
yeah,
different accounts.
yes,
Okay, so then I think I'm gonna put. I usually put at tax time. I usually drop him like 1,500 in his investment account
yeah, just leave Stash how it is. Just leave it like that and let it grow.
and start it into Fidelity.
Yeah, and just build over there, buy some mutual funds after a while. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, you know, is that's how a lot of people, a lot of big time people make a lot of money too because they got mutual funds, even though the fees are higher.
Now, what's up with index funds? Y'all got some index funds?
That's SPY, Triple Q. That's just
Oh, we got that. Okay.
yeah, Dow 30. Yeah, those are index funds. Russell 2000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. over index. Now ETFs, different story. Like right now, I would go into defensive mode. Like I would be buying like defensive stocks, ETFs. Uh, and some stuff is, pure play like Andre was talking about with Zim. That's a hidden gem right there. That's a hidden gem that could actually pay off well over time. So uh, a 47% yield is crazy. Got to believe in that. The investors, they definitely believe in this company, and the company definitely know what the hell they're doing. They're raising capital to pay that high of a yield.
Yeah.
There's got to be some trust there, and it looked like they books is good too.
Their
So
books is excellent in the fact that their books is excellent in the fact that you know how listen, we understand the Israelis. Okay. The magical J people understand commerce amongst each other. So if they have a company like that that's literally washing money for them, because that's what it does ultimately, right? Is washing money. So it's like, yo, if I'm putting this amount of money in here and I'm just getting dividends back, even if even if they skip a quarter, if you notice when they skip a quarter, they come back with an even bigger dividend, right?
Even.
And so with them, it's like, yo, it's a way for them to not think about it. If once again, if you got 250K, so let's think about that. Let me do it right now. So if you got 250K um into that company, right? If let's just say you put 250, so 250 divided by 15, so 250, right? You divide that by 15. That's 16,000 shares. You multiply that by 3.17. So think about it. You're getting 52,000 a quarter off of that. So think about this: 52,000 a quarter times 4 is 200. So for 250, right? So if you had 250K into that company and you waited a year, you made your money back because you get 211,000, 3,300,000. Think about that. In 1 year, you made your money back. 1 year. And you still got your holdings.
right.
So imagine if they did this. So imagine if they took that same 58,000 after they took the 250, right? So if they took that same 58,000 and bought that many shares, so if you get 58,000 your first quarter and you divide that by the 15, right? That's another 3,000 shares to the initial shares you had with the 250, right? So if 250 gave you 16, so that 58,000 gave you another 3,000 shares. Like, yo, that think about that. Think about your dividend by the end of the year. You already actually doubled your money because you think about it. So if you add 3,000 shares to that, right? And then so you add that. So now you got 19,000 shares, multiply that by 3.17. You made 60. So your next dividend from your first dividend goes up $8,000.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Big time. Just think of that, Brandon. Man, sleep.
No, I ain't sleep. I'm over it. I got pen and paper like I used to.
Yes, sir. Taking
Oh,
it
I got,
all
I got
in with a pad and a pen.
okay, like
always,
how you
brother.
see.
Always, brother.
Dre
Yes, sir.
sound. Dre sound like he about to fall asleep.
Who, me?
Yeah, you probably got some sinus issues.
Nah, I'm texting my wives, making sure they're in bed over in Europe. I don't, because it's late over there. I'm making sure
Okay,
everybody.
Dre.
Matter of
Make sure
fact,
they're all tucked in.
yeah,
Okay,
man. Matter of fact,
T-Dre.
Hey,
I gotta
hey,
call
Chris.
my, I gotta call the chick in China. Make sure she behaving her goddamn self.
Let this thing slide, man.
Hey. I just got to talk to
What's up,
uh
Chris?
brother Price. and just leave
Why?
me alone for a little bit. Just let me have my little mozzarella, uh, 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 Parmesan cheese over there in Italy. Okay, because
Oh,
he ate
let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Italian for Italian. You know.
I
right,
That's
right,
can't.
right,
it. You might as
I
well get
right.
can't.
you one, boy. Get you one while they out there, brother.
Hey, I ain't
I,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna say my homeboy name, but man, I ain't gonna lie. He had a bad Italian, bro. I was like, oh my God. Yes, I will betray God to get that. Facts.
I know who you talking
that's
about too. I know who you talking about.
betray God.
I
He
know
I
said,
exactly who you talking about
Hey, man.
because he thought. I guess he thought I was capping about Italy, so he was asking me. So because he like, I used to date over there, and then I was like, okay. So then he was like, where I be at, and then I told him, he's like, oh yeah, you legit. But I
Mm-hmm.
know who you talking about though. I know exactly who you talking about.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm serious over there. Like they a different breed, something in that food, or it's
Hey,
something ain't in that food that they eating over there.
hey, Dre, Brandon been over there. He
Oh,
knows us.
what part? What part, Brandon?
So we went to Venice. We went to
Okay, Venice stink, don't
Milan.
it? Don't it? Did you go in the summertime when you had that stench off the water yet, or you?
Hell yeah, but it's the what is that? The little gondolas and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't do that. I ain't get on the gondola nothing like, cause ain't that sewer water anyway?
all of it is technically sewage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no, I
supposed to
didn't.
have like a filtration system though that they built.
Shit
They
wasn't working that day.
They kind of use a Chris. They kind of use the actual grids that they did back in colonial
Yeah.
Europe, where it's just a grid. It's almost like a fish tank, where you know how fish tank stinks too. You know what I'm saying?
True. You right about that.
Yeah, they use the same type of like they kind of like they want to keep it like the Italy. That's the one thing about Venice is like they want to keep it like the Italy that was. They want to use it as like a historical landmark. So you're gonna get them mosquitoes and you're gonna get that smell.
Yeah.
Believe that.
Why they say it smell like piss over there.
Man, listen.
Hmm.
So
Nah,
you went to
man.
where else did you go?
I went to so the first time I went, I think we just went to Rome. Not Rome, but we went to Venice, um,
This is ridiculous.
Milan, and it's
It's
the third
hard to
place I'm
catch that.
forgetting.
You said Venice, Milan.
Yeah, and then there's a third place I forgot. We went to,
Okay.
and then when I went over there for a second time, we took a trip to Rome, and we was basically there for 2 days, and then we went back to Sicily.
Okay, Sicily, yeah.
Yeah, but nah, it's different out there.
Rome is dirty, but
Hell yeah, it is. Hell
Rome is
yeah.
a very expensive city.
Yeah.
Um, but
Yep.
it's super dope though. It's super dope. I do like Rome. I do. I do. Rome is a dope city.
I've been waiting to go, really.
But I will say that the better looking women are in Venice and are in Milan than they are in Rome. If you're in Milan, the northern Italians are beautiful. I prefer the Naples women in the south,
Mm.
but
That's
you
the fact
know,
that you classify by
I like
region.
going to London, man. Them hoes ugly.
man, listen, I'm gonna tell you the
Like
truth.
ugly as hell
I'm gonna
over
tell
there.
you the truth. London has the best looking Indian women on the planet. If you
Oh
want
yeah.
an Indian woman, London.
Yeah.
That I could say. Now, I will say some of the white women are thicker than the snicker. And like you say, some are just flat out ugly. But I will say London do have the baddest Indian women on the planet is in London by far.
I believe that.
That I would tell you. They is something about them Indian women over there, boy. You can't find an ugly Indian woman in London. They are bad. Like
Hey,
top of the line.
hey,
Like they are bad.
I halfway want to tell you to come to Houston too, bro.
Houston got bad Indian chicks?
Yes, 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 and they built like sisters too.
Mm.
Cap. Okay, you got to call Cap. Well, I mean, y'all got barbecue down there.
And they
Man,
ain't wearing no hijab neither. They ain't wearing their hijabs like they mother and grandmother. They more Americanized, but yeah, bro. Yeah. Houston is one of the diverse cities.
Yeah, it is. It is. It
yeah.
is.
I'm talking about all the Asians, bro. Korean, fucking Cambodian, Filipino, uh,
Yep.
and they thick.
Yeah,
They thick. I remember
I
when
like H Town, man. I like. It's been a while since I ran through. I might have to do a open up a church down there. It's been a while
It's still a church.
since I ran through Houston, bro. Now that I think about it.
bro, back when I moved back here, back in '07, man, I was working at the food town, bro. Oh my god, the workers, the fucking customers, all of them bad, man. Don't matter if they was Asian, Ecuadorian, they just always bad, bro. And this, I'm talking about A Leaf. A Leaf got the most diversity when it comes to all people, because you got Africans, Asians, all type of Hispanic, Latinos. You can find them all over there, all of them. I swear to God. Just go to
Mm.
the grocery store, man. You ain't got to go to no club. You ain't got to go to no bar. Go to the goddamn grocery store, and I tell you, 8 out of 10 of them are bad. And some of
Mm.
them be having little kids too, and they still bad, bro. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about being stepdaddy, but maybe for the night. Maybe for the night.
He said for the night.
You
I'm
know
just
what?
telling you, it's just diverse down here, man.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've matured a little bit from the last time y'all spoke. I actually enjoy dating these women with
Oh
these
boy.
kids, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I do. I at first I was the ultimate, but I'm gonna tell you, it is nothing like making love to a single mother and eating her kids' lunch before you leave the house. Like I
Yeah, I
love
knew that shit was coming up
lunches.
next. I knew you were
Eat
gonna
the
say something like
oatmeal
that.
pies and snacks, Lunchables.
Yeah, like you ever go through her refrigerator before you leave and you take their little school lunches and they wake up in the morning, they were like, yo, I like that, man. I ain't
Um,
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I like giving kids the wrong answers for their homework too on purpose before I leave. I want women with kids now.
my man is
That's
a saint and a
funny.
sinner in the same breath. I love it, bro.
That's funny as hell. He said
It's
going
the
through the
truth.
goddamn pantry and stealing the kids' Cheez-Its
Yo, nothing like it. Nothing like it.
and look
Nothing
dead
like it.
and while eating it, look the kid dead in the face. Just say,
Easy
yeah, you mine
replacement.
now.
Nah, you ain't supposed to show it. You supposed to just rate it and then leave. You supposed to show you ate it.
And they got the food stamps too, so they easy replacement.
Oh, they do.
Yep.
See? See? I mean, I used to be the first one to run when I found out they had kids. Now I'm like, well, I'm sure they got great school lunches. Might as well deal
Yeah.
with them and, you know. But I mean, yeah, Italy, bro, they legit. They legit. Especially if you're in Naples. If you're in Naples, Sicily, those two areas
Yeah.
where the
Mm.
Moroccans and the Italians and the Albanians mixed, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. Albania too, man.
Yeah, I just had a Serbian woman I was dating from Germany block me.
Oh.
Um, yeah, because the woman put a "what about baby" on me, and then told me I wasn't gonna care about my "what about baby," and I told her I don't want children, and then she was like, "Yo, let me tell you what she said." She goes like this. She says, "Well, mistakes happen," and I said, "Susie, let me say this to you. No man puts on a condom saying, well, it might break, right?" I said, then why put it on? That doesn't even make sense.
Right.
You're actually I said, let me tell you something. When I was in high school and I was wild and shooting up the club and I happened to get a woman pregnant, then we would lie to each other, be like, well, I want protection. I said, as an adult, you understand that's not the case. You protect yourself, she's not gonna get pregnant. And then she goes, well, what if I told you I was pregnant, what would you say? I'll say name it Jesus, because it ain't mine. If I'm protecting myself, I know I didn't get pregnant.
Jeez.
That's what I told her. I said, you better name it Jesus. Yo, then she goes about telling me, well, I don't feel comfortable no more being intimate with you, and you don't want kids and you're selfish. I said, well, I said to her, like, well, I told you if having kids is the end all to be all to our relationship, then you need to find someone that's gonna give you a kid. That's not selfish. That's
Right.
pragmatic. I'm
Right.
telling you to find someone to give you a kid. How
Facts.
is that selfish of me? I'm the one that's losing you because I don't want to shoot up your club.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man. Matt, maybe that's why I need to date women with kids. Get the one out the way. Well, you ain't got to ask me for one,
Good point.
because I ain't give you nothing. Listen, kids, no way. No way.
It scared the hell out of me.
No way. I love the one child I got on the books. On the books.
Right.
The rest think I died in the army, but the one that knows I'm alive, I love her to death. I am not having another one. That's out of the question.
I feel you on that. That's a very wise decision.
The one thing about having a kid, you realize how much you don't want another one.
Mm.
And that's a fact.
Yeah.
You realize, like, no, this ain't happened to me again. No, sir.
It's a lot of work.
It's
The
more than that.
finances, man. Think about
That's
it.
it. Shit, I got 2 teens. Who y'all preaching
You
to the
ain't.
choir. They ain't even
I get
mine. I
that,
got them
but
late.
I get that, but you ain't pushed them kids out.
Ain't got nothing to do with push out. I gotta take care of them.
Yeah, you do. You
Shit.
do. But do you have to is the question.
Yes.
When you push that baby out, you gotta do that unless you giving that shit up.
I
Giving them
have
up.
to take care of the kids. If I don't take care of them, who will?
Right. I get that. What I'm saying is you push that baby out, you decide to have it. That's it. You stuck with them unless you give it up for adoption. And you got that's an emotional decision that you got to live with for the rest of your life.
I do.
Yeah,
Come
them,
on, what's it?
yeah,
You
them
want to do this investment?
monthly instincts
Okay.
gonna kick in real quick.
Yeah. Like for me, we can get some tomorrow.
I don't
Yeah.
know anybody that just willingly want to
I
take care
need
of
you to
a kid.
invest this.
Oh, it's touched my heart. I got a
In
good
Zim.
heart.
Look right
I'll
here.
I'll pass on that, Jack.
Until you see how much it costs.
ZIM.
You
Yeah.
better believe it. You better believe it.
That
Till
one.
you see how much. Say that again. Till you see how much it
Yeah.
costs.
Yeah, when I was
Take
taking
it.
care of a little kid that wasn't
Wait.
mine,
Yeah, take it out of
when
there.
inflation wasn't here
How much
yet.
you want to do?
Yeah, man, listen, being a step parent is another stress too.
Done.
Being a step parent is another stress too. I
Done.
don't wish that on any man unless they choose to do that. Matter of fact, I had a homeboy. I had a homeboy that was dating a woman that had 4 kids by 2 different men. And
I know those school lunches were banging.
Oh, Chris, you'll be proud of Zion. He invested $100 in Zim. You know me, I would
All
invest.
right.
my guy, that's what's
That's
up.
he got about seven shares. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Do good with me.
4 kids, man. That brother, I thought he would never leave this woman, and then I found out he did.
That's what you got so far. Okay.
After 9 years, he
Oh, I
left
have a
this
video.
woman and got a woman with no kids. I was shocked as hell. That was Lero. That was Lero. I couldn't believe it. He left that sister and went and got another woman. I'm still perplexed how that happened. Because they've been together forever.
He said, I'm perplexed.
Well, I know why he left. Yeah, man, looking at them kids, shit. Mm.
Yeah, man. That
Okay,
like I say, man, the kids are the number one killer of black men in America, man. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's tough.
They are the number one killer of black men in America. Kids are, man. I'm telling you.
Brandon, you ain't got no kids, do you?
do the other girls. Crop it, Zion. Brandon.
You
No,
got
sir.
kids, Brandon?
No.
No, Brandon don't got no kids.
Don't wish that voodoo on me.
Brandon, you a man of the Lord.
What's for you?
You are a
The
man
man
Hallelujah.
of
of
the
the Lord.
Lord.
Oh no, Brandon love kids, man. He a cancer, bro.
You are a
Listen,
man of the Lord. Did not have one, brother.
he said you a man of the Lord. Listen, this ain't no joke, boy. I had to change my. I thought it was just gonna be just a okay, just to add on. Shit, I had to alter my whole life.
I get it. I definitely get it.
Ooh-wee. Let me tell you something.
Listen,
Something's
kids, listen, I look at how much money I sent my daughter from the pandemic till now. Matter of fact, I'll tell you. Let me see. Let me go to mine. This made me realize, nigga, you better not ever have no child again. I said, okay, I want to get, okay. So from April 2020 up until now, how much money you think I've given to my daughter?
Oh, so that's
April
almost 5 years.
Yeah.
April 21,
April
15,
2020, April 2020 till now.
20,
April
anybody,
2020 till now.
15.
25
20,000. I figured
$25,480.
I was gonna say 25,000, but I said 20. Yeah, I can believe it. Just let me tell you how much.
25,480. Listen, let me
Let me
tell you
see
something.
how
I'll
much I've
never,
given them.
I will never.
Let me see. From let me see. When did I start? Oh, this is a second account. Oh, let me do Sanaya's because
Damn.
his. I've since 23. No, 22.
I was trying to give you a
I've given
discount by saying
Sanaya.
15,000.
Shit, I given Sanaya 12,987 since 22. And Zion, he switched accounts, but just from his new account, I've done 6,000. But I'm sure I've given him way more because he got a different account,
No,
um, and whatnot. But
this is a good back.
oh, I be writing them off on my taxes left and right. What?
Listen, I'm telling you, I ain't never, ever, 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 ever,
Give the
ever.
ass a 1099. Hmm.
I ain't never having another child. That is out the window. That is out the
Because
window.
you gotta you gotta have a job just for them.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I'm never having another child again. I'm not.
Job just for them, man. That shit ain't no joke.
The
And I
ones that
be
I got all over Europe and Asia, they think I died in the army like they supposed to, but the one over here, that's it. I'll never,
ah, he said, I can't.
ever,
I can't drink the old one, I swear.
never having another one. Never.
Listen,
And
I
let me tell you something, Mo. Me and my daughter have these deep conversations. Like it's crazy because I'm like, girl, you only 12, but she says it's almost like she's in my head. It's kind of weird because I know her mother is a horrible person. So it's just like, how did you?
say horrible.
She is, and I'm sitting there saying like, how do you think like me, even though your mother has you every day, right? And it's funny like
That she's
how
down about things.
and it's like it's funny how she gravitates to the way I think. Cause she said something to me on her birthday. We were talking about stocks, and she was like, "Wow, that's a lot of money." And then I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "If," and I told her, I said, "I started investing maybe like 3 years after you were born, you know." And I said, "So that's basically only 9 years." And she goes, "You'd have had a lot more money if you'd have started before me." I said, "Yeah, you're right." She said, "I probably wouldn't be here." I said, "You goddamn right."
Dang,
Oh,
That's the
oh
harsh
that's
man.
truth.
hilarious.
That's a harsh truth.
I
But
said, I looked her dead in her face and I said, "You are John." I said, "Girl, you don't know the half. If I would have started 5 years before," I said, "I'd have had a bunch of wives, but I wouldn't have had a bunch of kids." That's the truth. She know it. She know it. And let
uh,
me tell you something, Mo. On Christmas, I go over there to give her like $300, right? And I said to her, I said, the reason why I'm giving you $300 this time, I usually give your mother $400, but I gave your mother $200. I'm giving you $300. Why? And she's like, I don't know why. I said, okay, because I'm teaching you at the age of 11. She didn't turn 12 yet. I said, I'm teaching you at the age of 11 how to fight off instant gratification. I said, I'm putting this money in your hand. Now get what you want with it. I want you to, but I want you to weigh the cost of everything you get before you get it. Basically, I was telling her, like, look, you might, as a child, you're more driven towards the moment, but I want you to think like, hey, do I need it or do I want it at the moment? And
Yep.
so she was basically telling me, I ain't gonna do nothing but buy books. I said, you just gonna buy books? She was like, yeah. So then I said to her, um, I was like, well, are you a bibliophobe? And she was like, what do I mean? What that mean? I said, a person that's addicted to reading. She was like, kinda not, but she was like, they make us read a book a month in class, and I want to buy this book. So I'm like, what's the name of the book? So she goes, The Sun is Just a Star. So I was like, okay, what's the premise of this book? She was like, how love isn't real and how we make things out to be something that is not. I said, you know how many men I
Yep.
tell love isn't real? And she was like, and then she looked at me. She was like, well, I'm just saying, like, what the book says is basically stop mislabeling things. So I was like, she was like, the sun is the sun, but it's also a star, but it's really just a star. It's a big star. And I was like, you have a point. So then she goes, and I said to her, I said, well, this is what I feel. I feel that parents love their children, children love their parents. And I said, I think love exists on a vertical plane, not a horizontal plane. I said, I feel like if there's always a need from on a vertical plane, then love will never end. As a daughter, you need me. As a father, I need you to grow. Your mother needs you to grow. You need your mother, blase, for whatever. I don't know what you need her mother for, but you need your mother. I said, but as a male and female are together, if one kind of steps out of that horizontal line, there is no love. I said it just it's almost like it never existed. So she said to me, Mo, she goes, you think mommy ever loved you? I said, no. I said, do you see your mother speak to me when I come see you? She was like, no. I said, do your mother acknowledge me when I come see you? She was like, no. I said, no, your mother never loved me. So then she goes, you're kind of deep. You should write a book. I was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, what would you call it? I said, why I should never trust your mother. I told her just like that. I don't care, Mo. I don't care. I do not care. I don't. I talk to her as if I'm talking to me. Because I want her to know, like what your mother did to me, I'll never forgive her. I'll never forgive her. Like I'll never forgive her.
Mm, mm.
But I don't take it out on my daughter, you know. But when we have the conversation, I'm pragmatic with her. I'm honest with her.
Right.
Yeah, that's all you can be. You can't be something different because they be kind of. I mean, they don't be too green now. They kind of understand a little bit. They know based on the responses. Is he giving me something truthful? Is he just trying to tell me something I want to hear? You know, but might as well just give them facts
Mm.
up front, straightforward. You know what's funny though? Sometimes you be thinking some as much as these young people know, a lot of it they don't know. Sometimes we assume that they understand the provision and sometimes they don't. So when they hear you tell the real, it'd be like, ooh, a relief. Okay, I got that. I can understand that. That's why coaching them through teachable moments is important. So I always get a trip with my niece and nephew be like, well, what does that mean? You be like, damn, I thought they knew that.
Mm.
But you don't never want to assume that they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you know, the thing is, the thing with me is like I told her, my only job is to give you the head start with your custodial account, and
Yes.
that's really my only job. Because I told her, I said, look, I said, I'm headed towards a number, and when I get to that number, little girl,
Good.
long as you have everything you need, I'm chilling. I told her, I said, I'm gonna go be with my wives and be the whore that the Lord wants me to be. I told her, like, once I do my job on my end, that's it. That's it.
I'll be the hoe that the Lord want me to be. I cannot.
That's it.
I swear.
That's it. I told her. And I was
Hey,
telling my friend Black Sea, Mo, you don't know Black Sea, but I was telling Black Sea, I'm like, yo, when I get to that number that's in my head, her mother and everybody who's at that house, when I'm there at that present moment, when I'm talking about, they're gonna think I lost my mind. Cause when I say I'm gonna talk my talk to my daughter, shit, let her ask me, hey daddy, you got to go travel? Yeah, I'm gonna go see one of my wives tomorrow, girl. What's wrong with you? Watch me.
Mm.
Watch me.
done.
Watch me. Cause
Right.
I wanna bait her mother into saying something crazy to me. And I'm gonna say to all of them. So when I was a simp and I married you and I did the right thing,
Dre,
and
you was married?
yeah, that's how I got a daughter, Mo.
Oh,
He
I
did
don't
it the
know.
right way. He didn't slip up.
Exactly. And that's my thing, Chris. I'm gonna say to them, when when I married you, when you wasn't even a citizen of this country, and you knew you were playing me. Why I'm gonna say, and I'm not supposed to have my women? Please,
Yeah.
please, please.
You
I dare
married.
her mama to say something to me. Dare her.
That shit gonna look like heaven on earth massage parlor.
I'm telling you.
Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan.
I'm
Boy,
telling you.
I take her. And you, yeah, you gotta come too.
I
Yeah.
can't. Y'all
Huh?
crazy. Y'all get up.
What happened? What happened, Mo?
I can't. Oh my God. Remind me to keep y'all away from my man. Hell.
See,
I'm I'm gonna be manless fooling with y'all.
we have to
Listen,
bring the
listen,
line
and
out.
Mo, listen.
What?
Your man is able to be next to you right now because of his side piece. How do you think he's so faithful? If he didn't have a side piece, he wouldn't be able to be home with you now. Don't you
Hey,
understand that?
listen, as long as she ain't spending my money, she
Listen,
can
she
have at
ain't.
it. Shit.
She not spending
'Cause
her money.
I promise you,
She ain't spending your money, Mo. That I can
I,
guarantee you.
I bet
Guarantee.
you
That I
can
can
joke.
guarantee you.
You can joke and say that to me, but I bet you tell that to him. Well, the reason Mo's so peaceful because of her side piece.
No,
my
Oh
no,
my
he'll
whole
get his
God.
belt out. He'll get his
my
belt out.
whole house will be lifted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because he understands he's doing the Lord's work. He's a man of the community.
He
You
doing
need to
the
be home.
Lord's work.
You need to
Oh
be home.
God.
Amen, Pastor.
Yeah, he's a man of the community. You need to be home. You don't need to be out there doing that stuff. He got to be the one. He's got to be the charitable one, right? But he's not spending. He's not. She's not spending your money. That's not what we do. That's not what the
She not spending
man
your money.
That's
in
tough.
the side. Yeah, that's not what you. That's not how that works. The side piece gives him the energy to come home to you, Mo. That's what
Okay.
the side
Whatever,
piece does.
whatever
Yeah.
you say.
To be re-energized.
Yes. Like I told you
Hey, as
before,
long as you
Mo,
got some energy, because if you come back with none, you in trouble.
he got enough energy for all of y'all. Listen,
So
the
you
thing is,
accept
Mo,
it.
is that I'm
Boy, I
sure
tell
there's
you,
Oh,
days.
accept it.
you
I'm
keep
sure.
on.
No, I'm just saying. I'm sure there's days, Mo, that he's come home and ate everything that you put on that table. Why? Because the side piece wore him out, so he can build up an appetite to eat your cooking. This is
Yeah.
why the side piece is important
I am
in our
not listening to
community.
y'all.
You need replenishment.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not listening. Brandon, you hit. I'm not listening to them. I listen.
Well, you know how we got here in the first place. Why you got your man? You can
Right.
you can thank your younger brother over here because our Cancun conversation.
There
Yeah,
you
because you
go.
forced me. You forced me into it.
There you go.
I was just trying to tell you, like, because I know you, but I know you got all the capabilities in the world that a man like, damn, yeah, this woman is amazing.
Right.
But you kind of a tyrant too, Mo.
I still am.
100% agree.
But see,
Somebody just
Mo, but
made me
see,
mad. I went the hell off.
what Chris said is important
Chris said I'm a
because
tyrant.
you have all the attributes to be the main woman, right?
Hey,
Let the
listen,
side piece,
give a shit about
right?
this.
Let the side piece do her job. You got the and you the CEO of the company.
Better keep
Yeah.
that
Let
side piece on your side of the
let the
street. I'm gonna tell
side
you
piece
that.
listen. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit more layman
But
for
hey,
you.
what they say, what you don't know won't hurt. So leave me in the don't know lane.
Hey Mo,
What you
I'm gonna
bring
make
up,
it. I'm gonna make it more
don't.
layman. I'm
Bro,
gonna
y'all
make
gonna
it
make
more
Mo clean
layman.
a gun tonight.
Ooh.
Man, Brandon, listen.
Mo is a
Hey
dangerous
Brandon.
woman, I'm telling you.
Hey Mo, listen. Hey Mo,
And
listen.
then,
If you watch the NBA, right? The team, look, in the playoffs, you gotta win 4 home games, but in also to win, you gotta win on the road. The side piece is the road game, right? So the home you maintaining home court. But the team, in order to win the championship, you gotta win on the road. That's what I'm telling you. The
That's a good
side piece ain't
analogy.
that important.
That's a
Always
good
remember that.
you ain't listening to y'all.
Well,
Mo.
you come on, man.
Mo funny boy.
Hold on.
Mo is
Hey,
a dangerous woman, man. I listen.
don't tell him that, Chris.
I mean, she was in the army. That for one.
For one.
She crazy as hell from Louisiana for
From
two.
Louis, from New Orleans at that. Lord Jesus.
So
Easy.
that,
From the third ward.
oh
I'm not.
yeah, so when you want to play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. I don't want to.
Nah,
I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play like that.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
All Louisiana women say that. You white, you ain't black.
I don't.
All right, I hear
I,
you.
I
You
be
know,
chilling. Like,
you know who somebody that I think might be, I think Sherry will murk somebody, man.
hell yeah. I'm gonna tell you that. She about to get married now. She about to get
Yeah.
Oh
married in
Lord.
Vegas.
Sherry just
Oh
got that
Lord.
spirit, boy.
Sherry don't play no games. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that right now. Your ass
Lord,
will probably
send a
have your shit.
revival.
Your
yeah,
whole, all your shit will be burnt.
yeah. Sherry is not the woman that you want to play with. She ain't like off. She ain't psycho like Lynn Whitfield and Thin Line Between Love and Hate, but she just got the demeanor. Like, listen, don't fuck with me. Like, I will do some damage to you.
You sure
Type of.
will.
You talk about cutting up some draws, right?
Cutting.
No,
Put a
about cutting your
hey,
balls.
hey
Oh
Chris.
man, what
Hey
is
Chris,
going
hot.
on?
Hey Chris,
Goddamn.
Huh?
hot pins in them.
Listen, Sherry is a nice woman. Like
Very
I
nice.
love Sherry, man. She fun. She got great perspective. But if you get, I can tell you get on her bad side, man.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
a
like
wrap.
fuck you. Like that's it. It's over with.
Hmm.
I wouldn't play with her like that. If I was somebody, well, that man that she about to marry, I'm praying for him.
Oh,
Uh,
they knew each other in the military. He knows.
okay, well, they good then. I just hope he don't slip up and do some shit, to get himself in some
But
trouble.
you know what? Um,
Well,
the beauty about
you're
that
up a
union
whole lot. Like say you're up
right there
100%, right?
is
With
that
just regular.
they both coming in with that paper. They both did good by by their careers.
Yeah,
Um, and they've already then put their paper together. How much they was
Mm,
going to do together.
yeah,
mm,
Um, and they both have a lot, and so they've already decided their dollar. I think they did. And she don't mind me saying because she tell us story all the time to try to help other people out. They
yeah,
both put 100K a piece into an account. They've already got their deals how they want to separate them. They already know what they're doing with their house. They
yeah,
yeah, they at that age though. They both retirees. Sherry just keeps a job because she just like extra money. But
yeah,
they both probably just from the military by itself, they probably bringing in about 8K a piece. Plus, she's a federal employee, a GS-12. Shit, that's another. So they did, and she's an investor. So good case scenario. That's why I stay in her company. And
Mhm.
he's done what he was supposed to do with his funds. And so they coming in right. You
Yeah.
know, they
You.
already made that decision. Sherry got all those timeshare investment properties that's paid for.
Yeah.
Mm.
So when we go on those trips, she's really just making money off of us and
Yeah.
paying just her little maintenance fee because all her stuff is paid for
Yeah.
everywhere we go. And she don't try to, and Chris will tell y'all, she don't try to bust us in the head on a trip. I go to Vegas for 7 days for 300 for lodging.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So,
I like
and
traveling with her, man.
yeah,
She got all of
remember
that stuff.
Cancun? Our Cancun, my 7 day Cancun was 1,000. That's all inclusive. Cause
Right.
you only came 4 days, ain't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yours is way less than mine. So they've already gotten there, but she's a zero tolerance because she worked hard. She spent 15 years contracting in Iraq, so you know what kind of paper she got. She
Yeah.
got her son is a cybersecurity and a networker. He make 260 a year. Him and his wife make like 150. They got a what one of them sky rises in Atlanta, house paid for, all their bills paid for, they debt free. So they're one of those people. Sherry's one of them people. She don't have she have zero tolerance for somebody come and play because she stack her paper. So and Jeff, he's just as good. So they kind of complement each other. And we
Mm.
knew each other from the military. So he already know how she is. Now I would tell you though, got a lot of hating ass women out there though. Woo woo. They are at her neck. They are at her neck. But Sherry, Jeff had to tell her, "Carl, listen, don't worry about them." Like, I mean, they're on the downslope. And think about it. Sherry's about to be 59, 58, 59. So they on the downslope of life. They ain't got time to be in those streets. And if they do, they crazy. Somebody gonna be tapping them pockets. So
Facts.
she's one of them kind of people. She ain't really, So they on the I just want to travel. Sherry probably gonna be getting out of the federal pretty soon. I don't even know why she's still there. Cause once he already said he was gonna marry her, my resignation letter was gonna be in. Think about it. They have no worries, no debt.
Yeah, that's
That full
beautiful.
Corvette paid out
Mm.
cash.
Church.
He already
Tabernacle.
had vehicles, motorcycles,
Hallelujah.
Harley Davidsons, Infinity, Mercedes, whatever. So they took two vehicles and she traded her Mercedes and he traded, I don't remember what type of vehicle he traded to get that Corvette or whatnot. So, and all they do, and he got an RV. So all they do is go on little road trips, and enjoy their life, right? You can't have it no other way. They got investments. They still got, you got your retirement coming in. You got money. You already had cash in the bank. You already had investments. You can't have it. I mean, Sherry still want to go work overseas. I told her she crazy as hell. Ain't no need. I'll be enjoying my boo the rest of my life. That's a wrap. you on, you on the downslope. Take the rest of these 20, 30 years you may have, 40, 50, whatever left, and chill out. Shit. Go enjoy life. Y'all did y'all part. So
But is she retired?
she retired military. But she working for the federal government. So she
Yeah.
got 2 years. She could retire right now from the federal government because she's already vetted. But she retired military and then she went work overseas for 15 years and then she came work for the federal government. So she's beyond, that wage rate of what she needs, but
I
she
just got
just
to get Sherry to start investing with qualified people. I didn't like
yeah
that. I didn't
she
like what happened.
she invested with June, but Sherry one of them people.
No, 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 no.
She not trying to learn it. She just wants you to tell her,
Mo,
huh?
that's not what I'm talking about.
What you talking about? Oh yeah.
That
Well,
That situation right there.
Drug deal went bad.
Oh Lord,
Drug,
help him, Jesus.
that's a drug deal went bad. Hey, listen. Sometimes, you know what? This is what I've learned about my peers.
Oh,
They like fast. They like fast money. They like
oh,
it microwavable. They like it legal or illegal. So when they get the little hand slap and they get burned, I
right.
be right over there.
Damn, she was out there moving pounds, huh?
Yeah, you know. So I leave them right over where they at. So sometimes you can't tell people, man. They hard headed. They hard headed sometimes. So, but yeah, she got a good life. She got a good thing going. Whatnot. So wish her will. But
Yo,
yeah, Chris, if you want to be in Vegas,
huh?
July 26th or 29th. She ain't put the plans out yet.
Yeah, that's when y'all do that paparazzi stuff.
It's around the same time, but
Oh,
her wedding is before that.
I got a slow her out there. I got a
Yeah,
slow her out there, so that's cool.
yeah.
How much
That's
is?
a. We just go in and look at the jewelry. We done been so many times. We go in, look at the jewelry, and sometimes they may have a speaker we might want to see. But the rest of it, we lay low. We do really good when we go to Vegas, though. We go to the military base and we buy our food, and Sherry cook breakfast every morning, and then one of us take a dinner. And then so that's how we
Oh, we go
save
to
our money.
LA.
Huh?
Oh, we go to LA.
Yeah, we drove there.
I remember.
Yeah, we drove there. You got to take a day. We have to take a day away from what we doing to go there because it's like 4 hours.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, but it was good though. If you go early, we said that we did it again. I said I don't know why we just didn't take a night there, and then you'd have the whole day versus driving your day. And coming back so late.
Hmm.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Um, all in all, you know, it's a good deal. But yeah, we we the beauty of a lot of decisions is based on where you are, how you rolling. I think that right now, for me
Hmm.
right now, if you are even if you're not investing, even if you're not putting something away to try to build some type of um capital for yourself, you're gonna be in trouble.
Sure is. I ain't
You're
gonna lie to you.
in trouble, man. What you thought was gonna be there is not there. You gotta push it for. So someone's like, well, oh, so I had this guy. The reason I wanted to do contracts today, I look at some contracts because I had this new client, and he used to be um an addict or whatever he used to do. I don't know if it was alcohol, drugs, whatever. But anyways, he was like, he said, "Oh, I know how to get it out the mud, Monica. I'm not here to get no handout." So I'm like, I said, well, I didn't say you was, but anyways, he was like, I got my business, we do resale stuff. We got nine
I was
employees
like,
now. I mean, he's doing really well. And he's like, I want to show people how they could build their own business and make money. So I'm like, shit, what you need me for? He said, well, I want to do a nonprofit. So I was thinking like maybe he want a grant or something. He was like, I don't need that.
oh
I
boy,
said, I don't need no grant. I know how to make money. I said, yeah, but if you helping a certain demographic and you can get one, then it help you out. He's like, yeah, but I don't want people to rely on something. And I say, see, that's the difference between knowing how to leverage money and thinking that you're relying on it,
right.
you know?
Oh,
And they was like, well, I don't want, I just want to show people how I did what I did. It's just a few things that I know I don't know that I'm hoping you help with. And bam, I said, okay, shit, cool with me. I ain't mad at it.
right.
I just want y'all to He say, but he does some retail things and he want to teach uh other people who have a I guess that same issue.
What retail thing?
Laundry detergent. I haven't seen all that he does yet,
Oh, okay.
but I'll probably see it when I get back next week.
Mm.
But he said he got two storage locations, and he's just looking for an opportunity to um get see what else he can how he can teach. He want to be able to set up some type of training site to teach people how to do business. So I said, okay, cool. Brandy, you see me working my magic on here?
Brandon hopped off.
It did. No, that was oh, Brandon hop off too?
Unless his phone went out or something.
No. I'm using I'm humanizing my stuff so that I can I'm doing a technical proposal. Somebody who about to bid a contract. You ever used Grammarly?
Who?
Grammarly.
What is that?
It corrects your grammar for you. You know how we used to talk about active voice, passive voice, things of that nature?
No, I
And
never
it
heard of that.
checks for plagiarism and AI.
Smart.
Huh?
That's pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's we do it to trying to get ahead of the game with these doing these solicitations.
Yeah.
Yep. So that we can create a good proposal. Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna just trying to do something quick for them. So while y'all was chopping it up, I'll take it. I'll put it in Chat GPT, and then I'll take it again. Then I'll put it in this oh, I screwed something up. Oh, there you go.
What you done screwed up?
Then I'll put it in Grammarly. So I put it in this humanizer so it can take it out of the regular jargon
Mm-hmm.
and put it in a regular way with people with how people talk. And then I'll take it from there and then I'll put it in Grammarly and then I would check the grammar
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll go through and I'll read through it and then I'll take out what I like, what I don't like. I'll
Yeah.
I'll
You ever
check
heard
it.
of Speechify?
What's that?
Uh,
Speech.
yeah, Speechify. Uh, it basically like reads for you.
Oh, I need that. How much it costs?
Um,
What you gotta scan it?
what you mean scan it?
Oh, like if you're studying it'll read it for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I need that because I need to learn this AWS and this AI stuff. I mean not AI, this cloud stuff. I'm trying to get another skill set.
Oh, it's free.
Oh, put that in the chat so I can get that.
What's chat?
Any of it. I'll get it out.
Okay. Be dropping in the Zoom chat then. There you go.
I need to pick that up right there.
Man, Mo,
What?
I'll tell you some crazy stuff that I've been like looking at for the last few days.
What?
So I watched a documentary on a storm on a F5 EF5 tornado that happened in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
So this goes right in line with environmental.
Uh-huh.
What the? Who was that?
That's Brandon.
Oh, and man, Mo, these storms, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna get worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna bring that up as our conversation went. That the storms. Well, I'll let you talk because then when I'm finished with this, I'll start to chime in.
Yeah. So the one I'm talking about, it happened in 2011,
Mm.
and it was a place called what was it? It started with a J. Like
Where at? What state?
it was in Missouri.
Joplin.
Yeah, Joplin, Missouri. That tornado wiped out the whole town.
Mm.
The whole town wiped it all out. Then I was looking at the one they had like 70 in Alabama. So you got Tornado Alley, which is Nebraska, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, and some parts of Arkansas and Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Dixie Alley, which is like Mississippi, Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
Alabama, and
Cancer
Georgia.
alley.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the tornadoes ain't just happening, you know, oh, you get one here, boom, boom, boom. No. It's like they coming back to back, back to back, back to back.
Mm-hmm.
They going all the way up the East Coast. So this
Mm-hmm.
shit is starting to stretch. It's
Mm.
starting to go into other areas in the Mid East and the East Coast. Because they was talking about that storm that hit what was it, Hurricane Ida,
Yep.
that went from Louisiana all the way up to New
All the
York.
way to New York and flooded New York. I remember.
Yeah, yeah. So I've been
Mm-hmm.
watching like documentaries on this shit, and I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
bruh, like
So, I'm,
either Mother Nature is gonna wipe us out, or like
yeah.
just like the bad soil, and the environment
Yes.
is gonna wipe
Yeah.
us out.
Ooh, you got me hyped. Cause guess what? That's what I was trying to. So I was telling someone the other night. I said, "Man, I'm glad you need to send me that documentary," because I was telling someone
You got
so
Netflix?
we can play it on my. I can play it on my channel. I can't play it on Garfield's, but
Yeah.
but I was telling someone I was like, you guys are talking about the whole political aspect, but what I need y'all to start paying attention to from the political perspective is the climate change
Yes.
conversation.
Yes.
Y'all overlooking that climate change, and under climate change comes hazards and disasters. And the
Yes.
disasters are the hazards are contaminating our communities. The
Yes.
by the problem with deregulation is the radiation and the hazards that contaminates the food source, which is the soil, and the water, which is what you drink in, and the air in which you breathe. And the noise, well, a lot of that we're not gonna be able to get rid of based on where you live. A lot of that stuff is a problem. And I was trying to tell them how. So because I'm closely affiliated from the political stuff, I was trying to explain to them how right now in Carolina, they're having a lot of heat conversations. And the reason is I'm gonna show as soon as I finish putting this document together, I'm gonna show you this heat map.
Mm-hmm.
This heat and how the heat is destroying the crops so they're unable to grow certain things. So if we already have food deserts in the south, Just think
Yep.
what the hell gonna happen when you can't, if the heat, you can't grow stuff. You better be learning how to grow food in a pot, in a pan.
Yep. And I didn't even talk about the West Coast, about them earthquakes.
You
Ooh.
see that lately?
Ooh, woo. Like it was another documentary I was watching too about they was talking about how the tectonic plates uh when it moves it affects Japan and they be getting them big ass fucking um earthquake tsunamis
Mm.
that send all that water rushing and it floods. I gotta find that one too so I can send it to you. But you know what? I need to stream this shit. I need to stream
Yes.
all of this because
Yes.
that shit is crazy, man. They was talking about from damn Alaska on down through California. Like
Mm-hmm.
that shit might be wiped out in like the next 5 to 10 years
Mm.
because of
Like,
earthquakes.
what did you what made you look at it?
Well, no, because I always been into like tornadoes and storms. I
Mm-hmm.
always been into it. And so Netflix dropped this documentary about that Joplin thing. I was like, oh shit,
Mm.
let me watch this because I'm into storms. Like I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be a meteorologist or whatnot and chase storms and all that shit. So I watched it. I was like, damn. So then next, I went to YouTube and I was just watching different stuff on there, and I'm just like, oh man, this is an issue because when you seen Houston have multiple tornadoes
Mm-hmm.
last year, and then we had a hurricane backdoor after that, that
Yep.
let me know
Yes.
shit changing.
Yes. Yes. Where Brandon back?
He was,
Oh.
he was on here.
What happened? Oh,
Oh,
Oh
there you
no.
go.
Oh no. I was just asking if you was back. But yeah, Chris, you're exactly right. And that's what when we brought in the conversation on environmental, I was a little late to the party because, I found out just this past year and I was like, dang. So I started looking at environmental justice in a whole different way. And I said, oh, that's why they were shifting all this money because our communities are the ones that getting affected the most. Now, people who living off the grid, that's why Asheville got affected because they wouldn't pay no attention to no darn water and no dams. And that
Right.
damn hurricane came and just swiped
Yep.
out.
Okay. Okay. That too, Mo. So it's another documentary on Netflix called Earthstorm. That's what I was
Mhm.
watching. It's called Earthstorm too. So you got twisters and you got Earthstorm because they talk about volcanic eruptions, they talk about hurricanes, they talk about tornadoes, and they talk about earthquakes.
Mhm.
I was watching all this shit and I was just like, damn, okay,
Mhm.
this is a real serious problem. This is a
Mhm.
serious problem that's already at the doorstep.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm just like, bruh, if war don't wipe us out, climate change, Mother Nature is gonna wipe us out.
Oh yeah. Look, modern climate with climate change, you also have these the overzealous corporations and our overzealous government with this nuclear and carbon waste.
Yeah.
And I found out because we were talking about solar panels and stuff, and I found out yesterday that the solar panels have a shelf life of like 20 years and that causes contamination as well.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. And
was it?
and huh?
I
What
was gonna
happened,
say,
Chris?
was it odd that when we had COVID happening, it felt like the Earth was trying to fix itself?
Yes. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it did in many perspectives. Remember when the water they were showing those visions of the water and how the watercolor started turning back?
Mm,
That
like
pretty bluish, purplish looking color.
yeah, and like what was it? They were showing like the polar ice caps refreezing instead of defrosting.
Yes.
Man, when I tell y'all, man,
Yes.
it was. I'm trying to think of it. What it was a. It was a couple movies that I watched some time ago, maybe about a year or two ago. First of all, I watched the movie called Noah. You know that Bible shit or
Yep.
whatnot. And
Mm-hmm.
and I took a picture of all the goddamn hurricanes uh all over the earth. I got this picture in my phone to this day.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is real, man. Now,
Mm.
I'm not talking about the Bible, but like these
That's
storms,
yeah.
bruh, from what I'm seeing and what I researched just from watching these little documentaries, man, that shit is so fucking for real. I'm low key kind of afraid, man. Cause when I watch this stuff, I'm putting myself in these people's shoes. And I'm like,
Yep.
man, they hiding under, they think they safe in their house. And then you have a damn F2 tornado and that mug just combine and it just grow into a F5 and then wipe out your whole city like nothing,
Like
like the
nothing.
houses and everything, how it looked, that shit is over with, it's done. And look how much money that's gonna cost if this shit start happening all over the country. How the hell
But
do you have 70 tornadoes in one state within the
bruh,
span of a month or two, bro?
listen.
That's insane, man.
I'm almost done. Just gotta sit in this document. I'm gonna bring it up.
I,
It is, and that's why like certain if you know how we always say follow the money.
yes.
When I started looking at where the different grant funds were going, there was a lot of money. Well, first of all, my friend Tiffany, um, she was like, well, in 20, I want to say, let me see. So we was in 24 when I met Tiffany. So 23, she was like, Kamala Harris started a nonprofit for climate change. Because she was into the global conversation of climate change. And I was like, she started on purpose. She was like, yeah. She was like, that's why you see all that money coming out through EPA because they already know what's going on with the climate. And so she started telling us all this. And I was like, pay attention to what the hell she talking about. Because, I ain't never really paid no attention to climate change like that. And
Yeah.
I was like, that's remember I showed y'all that class that we were taking, the environmental justice class, and
Yeah.
and I went through those slides. Yeah, that's when I was like, okay, hazards and disasters. Okay, let me figure out how this actually works. And then I started noticing that our legislative folks start paying attention. They started having I mean, we started not legislation. So we was have so every year they do where they would invite you to come down to the state house, and then depending on what your interest is, they have these little pockets, these little groups. But this year, the latter part of last year and this year, they focused a lot on energy. And
Yeah.
we thought at first, I thought it was just uh the Bitcoin stuff. And then they came back and they said, hey, we're having our representative, before he became representative, he was going to Duke University, and they were having conversations on heat, on heat, the and I was like, heat, and I wasn't really tracking at first. I'm like, what the hell, why would they be having conversations on heat? We know it get hot.
Right.
But man, they pulled out. Hold on, let me send this email. Let me second draft. They pulled out this damn art GIS heat map. I took a class on in grant writing. We did this class called the tools, data tools and research. And went to art GIS, and they showed us. Oh, let me see if I can get it without. Let's see. Man,
Oh, you still sharing?
Yeah. You can't see it?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh, you was
Yeah,
gonna share?
No.
Let me
yeah.
see if it pulls it up.
That shit is
Uh
crazy, man.
look, urban heat island severity for US cities 2000. This is 2019. But let's see if it'll let me show the map. So you know if that's 19, what it's gonna look right now.
Right. Yeah, boy. Man, let me tell y'all, boy. Let me tell you.
Keep going. Let me see if I can. They just taught us how to use this thing because it's layers. You gotta. It's in like.
They said it was so dark, man. They said it was so dark when that tornado was preparing to hit.
Mm,
Like you couldn't even see your hand if you stuck out.
mm,
That's how dark they said it was.
mm.
I was like you couldn't like you can't really predict like a tornado like that because a tornado is tricky. Like it'll switch up on your ass.
It
Like
is.
yeah, it'll go in one direction and then it'll fuck around and juke and go in a different direction. Like in the documentary, once you watch it, I put the pictures in our group chat on Facebook. Uh, they both on Netflix. But in the documentary with the Twister, the kids, it was like 4 or 5 kids. They was just cruising, listening to music, listening to Tech Nine. Matter of fact, white kids, and they was just cruising on the back roads, doing whatever. And then the storm came so fast, a tornado hit their ass, knocked
Mm.
out the front windshield. And guess what?
What?
Guess what? They survived that shit. Like it was debris and all kind of shit hit going inside their car. They don't show it, of course, but they just telling the story. But
Mm-hmm.
he just saying that the motherfucking tornado lift them up. Like one of the two of them are brothers. So one
Mm.
of the brothers actually got sucked into the tornado, but he survived. He survived, and his brother was holding on to him as tight as possible. Man, that motherfucking tornado sucked his ass through the windshield. Well, it wasn't a windshield no more, but just sucked his ass up out of there, and luckily he survived. It was another guy too that got sucked up, and he survived too. I'm just like, man, you dealing with a tornado that go from a F2 to a F5 within seconds.
Look at y'all latest earthquakes at on a 4.5 to 6. Y'all had 3 this year already, Chris,
Yeah, in Texas.
in Texas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got motherfucking earthquakes in Texas now.
Georgia. Wow.
So what
I'm
you think
seeing
is
that
gonna
too.
happen in the next
Okay.
5 to 10 years, man?
That's
Okay,
the
well,
area he was talking about right here.
it's
And
definitely gonna be
and
worse.
that's the Alaska area. Look like
Yeah.
it's just trying to break it off. Look.
Yeah. So in that Earth Storm movie, they gonna teach you about something that happened in 1700. Cause they've been measuring like the earthquakes for like over so many amount of years. They've been tracking it, and it's getting worse and worse every time it happens.
Shit, it's hope. Go ahead, Brandon.
No, I was gonna say something else. Go ahead, Chris.
What was you gonna say?
No, it's just the whole thing with tornado. We had one back here in Illinois back in I want to say like 2015,
Yeah.
and where it dropped down was probably like 2 miles away from the target I worked at. And the only thing I can remember the sky. The sky was like green, and then it was like piss yellow.
Yeah.
And then like when we went out to like the front and looked through the vestibule doors, just like the secondary doors.
Yeah.
We seen all these cars that we like tried to tuck away
Hmm.
everywhere over the parking lot. Like some of them caught air, like the cameras outside Target all went down.
Yeah.
It was just a big ass shit show. Like the bushes in front of Target sometimes all
Yeah.
over rooted and stuff. So
Right. So yeah, that's exactly it. Like you can't believe, like a F5 tornado is like 300 miles per hour wind. So that shit is tearing everything up in its path.
Let me take off the. Hold on. Let's see how to take off a layer. Uh,
So what Brandon said, Brandon, that might have
what?
been like a F1 or F0 tornado, which is still, 100-mile per hour winds
hell
plus.
yeah.
It's
Nah,
still gonna toss some shit around, including you if you out there.
hell no. And it's crazy was because we went over the intercom and like everybody's still shopping. They're not worried about it. They still coming in. And when
Hey,
it got dark, people
exactly.
start to worry. They start
Yeah,
to look outside. What's going on? Asking stupid ass questions like
exactly.
okay, like you don't hear the siren going off, dummy. And
Yeah,
then when we got real close, that's when my manager and like the store manager was like, "Hey, round up everybody, tell them to go to the back of the store."
right.
So doing that, all
Yeah,
black folks were already back
Oh,
there. White folks don't listen. They go, "Oh, let me go outside and see it." Like, all right,
yeah,
cool. You get sucked up, nigga. That's you.
yeah,
I'm not saving you.
yeah.
You're not coming back in.
yeah.
So I'm gonna lock
That
these doors.
that happened in that
Wow.
documentary. The
Yep.
Hey,
sirens was
Chris.
going off. The sirens was going off way before the damn thing hit. And people, they were so used to nothing not ever happening. So they was just treating it as normal as normal. That motherfucking tornado came so fast.
Look at
Listen,
this.
people were still driving on the road. Matter of fact, it was another set of kids. They were storm chasing. And they lucked up. They lucked up and got into the gas station because that damn tornado came up on them fast as hell. Because at first it was in the distance. They was far away, and the tornado was moving so fast in their direction, like they couldn't outrun it no more. But luckily, they got to that gas station fast enough, and one of those dudes died when they got in the
Mm.
Oh,
gas
really?
station. He got sucked up. He got sucked up. The other two didn't. Yeah, one of them didn't make it. A lot of
Mr.
kids died. Like it hit the damn elementary school. A lot of them kids got sucked up. Uh, some people when they was talking about it, like some of them kids end up like 20, 30 miles away.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, man.
Look at the storm tracker.
And here's the cold thing about the scientific part, which I always love, right? Because they still try to explain how a tornado forms. So it can be like raining, and like you can't even see the tornado because of the rain, because it's sitting right behind. The tornado is sitting right behind the rain, so you can't see it. You can't tell where it's at. And then on top of that, it's not always one vertex or vortex. It's like two or three, and they form into that big ass tornado. So sometimes it's multiple funnels that's
Yeah.
pushing that tornado.
Yep.
So that's why I say I always been interested in storms. Since I was a kid, like that's my little nerd, one of my little nerd shit. But
Mm.
watching that shit, mate,
The
that
hell?
shit was crazy, bro.
What kind of layer is this? Hold
It just
on.
it just tore up the whole city. Not part of the city, not just the north side, but the whole city, man.
Look at the impact. Tornadoes.
God damn.
Yeah, look at
Hey,
yeah,
folks,
that shit
zoom in
crazy.
on Chicago. This
Almost
nigga,
the whole
Let
map.
me see if I can find it. Oh Lord.
Look at that. The whole map, bro, almost full.
Let's see. Where you at over here?
you gotta go out.
That shit's crazy, bro.
Hold on.
Man, you need to print that out.
That's Illinois, Brandon.
Shit, that man, it's like trying to find Waldo where I live at. That man.
I'm gonna
I'm
take that
telling,
layer off. Let me
I'm
put
telling you out there by Unbreakable Kicks.
this is real time. This is this is real time. Storm reported in the past 24 hours. Let me take that one off. These are the storms in the last 24 hours.
Oh, the
Yeah.
snow.
What's still snowing? Oh, let's look at the tornadoes at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joplin, Missouri, right there to Southwest
Mhm.
Missouri.
Look at the tornadoes.
Look at that, boy. That's damn near the whole damn continent.
Wait a minute. So the red line is that the
And
longest?
red is the incredible. That's the most devastating or incredible. Then the severe is that orange looking. I mean, considerable and then moderate. So I mean, like Chris said, they so damn frequent. The stronger they get, the worse they are.
Yeah. Now wait till you see all them lines and little blue dots start heading up there to the East Coast more and more, and you see them red lines, and you got uh, F5 tornadoes in New York City and Philadelphia and Boston.
Trying to
Come on,
see
man.
what's the
You
current.
yeah. Look, somebody look like one already happened in Providence.
Mm.
That red line right there.
Let's see where. Oh yeah, right here. This was back in 210.
2010.
Yeah. Oh, 21. That's 21. No, Massachusetts. Where's Providence?
Yeah,
Yeah,
wherever that
that was
red line is.
21.
Okay.
21. Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
logo.
Huh?
See if you. I was gonna say, see if you can see the one I was talking about. Can you zoom in?
Which zoom in?
Yeah, on
Y'all right
Chicago.
here.
Yeah.
That's 1967. Let me see if we can track the one you just had.
Oh yeah, we had one probably like a day or two ago. And it's funny enough, I rode right underneath the damn thing. It,
For
it
real?
started hailing. Hell yeah.
What?
It was so they don't classify that as a tornado as when it hits the ground. That's when they classify the tornado.
Yeah. Yeah. When it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can
Uh,
form in the air, but if it don't all the way hit the ground, it's not technically a tornado yet. It's still just like a
Where
vortex.
you at, Brandon, on here?
Tinley Park, go down. That red line, go down.
Oh, right here.
Right there. Yep. So
22.
yep. 2020. Oh yeah, that was probably it. But yeah, I remember the sky was like just a piss yellow. Like it was just yellow.
Yeah.
And they said it was one in Frankfurt too. Yep.
It's got to be like a supercell thunderstorm.
So I don't know how accurate this GIS map. This is just tornado tracking.
Yeah.
Supposed to give you an idea.
Y'all both got
Yeah.
Netflix?
I
Yeah,
know.
I seen the Joplin one already.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh yeah, I have it on my Fire Stick.
yeah. And then Earthstorm. Earthstorm just like 4 episodes. They just talk about, each. They just talk about hurricanes, tornadoes, volcanoes, and earthquake. Yeah, earthquakes. But it just shows how one side of the world
But
get affected. It affects the other side of the world too.
where you at, Brandon? Right here?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Oh, somewhere over here, ain't it?
Yeah.
But that goes to show you how much they're not tracking. If I don't see your hurricane on this list, and it's supposed to be real time.
Yeah.
So just goes to show you how much might not be tracked.
Yeah, so let's say 08, 2018.
Seems like it's saying 2025, but it's probably just because of today's date. They haven't marked them out yet.
All this shit happened around my birthday though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
It'd be like 4 or 5 days away from my birthday next
Yeah, they look like they behind. 2019 look like the latest.
Yeah,
So this supposed to be, unless it may be just because I'm not signed in, but this supposed to be like where you get your data from.
right.
Well, it's 2021, so maybe 2021 because I seen a 2021 earlier.
That one
Man,
made news.
that's you over
That
here writing on the screen.
yeah,
Yeah,
one of them
see,
made news like probably like 4 years ago.
they probably late with the updates.
Okay.
Let me see. That was the okay. Let's do a storm tracker. Let's do the storm. Let's see.
I seen the one.
I'm not
It
tracking no
was.
storms.
I think it was El Reno, Oklahoma. That one was devastating. The ones that hit Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Alabama, same tornado all the way through.
Mm.
I'm like, bro, how the hell is this shit going right directly to these places like that?
I know, like they just say, like somebody got a Atari,
Yeah. I'm like, damn.
just moving them around.
Yeah. It was like hitting all the major cities. I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, 2021 look like it's the latest.
Yeah, it probably needs to be updated.
Hmm. Now
Yeah.
this is the worst damaging.
Yeah.
All
And they say that. They say we got the most storms out of all continents and countries.
because we over here messing around.
Yeah. And then you have some people, oh, that's the ancestors for what they did in slavery.
Yeah, they say that all the time.
Yeah.
They say that it's like a track from here to here. That
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, because the storms, like the hurricanes, do come from the west coast of Africa. A lot of them do. Some of them come from further eastward too, but most of them come from west coast of Africa, and hit that Atlantic. Because it's all to deal with that climate change, man. The water is warmer, especially in the Gulf, so the storms are gonna be stronger. That's how this shit works, man.
And see, they coming after this land, and they just building, taking it away.
Yeah.
See all this land y'all got, Brandon? Don't worry, they about to industrialize it.
Oh, 100%.
What's funny is they doing all of this and they making everything worse, and it's just gonna keep
Yes.
destroying it. These storms gonna keep tearing that shit up left and right. Gonna cost more and more money, left and right. I'm just
No,
like,
it's true. They said the heat. Let me show you what they saying about the heat.
I was
They
gonna
s- they said the heat is gonna be so bad. The high, all that shit that they building, them roads are gonna start to expanding, and you remember how South Carolina when we had our flood
mm-hmm.
and the road split. It says gonna start expanding and bursting because it's too much. Hold on, let me see if I could. Let me see.
Chris, what you say, guy tearing up all that shit?
Yeah, tearing
Turn
up
it
all
all
this
up.
shit. I was just like, man, you can build as much as you want, but these storms gonna tear this shit up. It's
Tearing it
tearing
all the way
everything up.
up.
It's literally no way out of this now. Literally no way. You don't went to the point of no return because it's over with. It's just like with the Fed. you literally went to the no point of no return. We're fucked. There's a recession coming. You know,
Yeah.
that shit gonna kick our ass just like this motherfucking weather is. It
Yep.
it ain't no stopping this shit now. It's already on the road. It's on the road, baby. And guess what? You gonna start having tornadoes, 30 minutes, 5 minutes from each other, and then you might get double hit in your city. So one storm just wiped you out, and here come another one right behind it. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Like you ain't he's like, you can't be down for the count. You got to come on, you got to get the rest of this. Got another opponent coming right behind you. That's why I'm saying I really believe this, man. I'm not joking about this shit. I think this is serious as hell.
I do too.
Mo, you ever heard of water seeding?
Ooh.
Water seeding?
Uh-uh.
Water seeding? Yeah.
Yeah, seeding. And
Oh.
where
Mm-hmm.
I think that has a lot of play. What's going on? I think that's why, snow looks weird nowadays.
Oh, bro, you talking about what they did with the weather, with the fake creating the fake weather.
Yeah. You see those jets in the sky and you see all that. I don't know, it looks like debris behind the jets or like a big ass airstream or like a slipstream or whatever.
Yeah, I believe that shit is real.
Yeah.
Did I send you that video?
Which
When
one?
they
There you
did
go.
that, the reporter was
Yeah.
he was basically doing a interview. He was live, and it was like back in the '90s. They did this. The
Oh,
cloud,
when they made that cloud?
yeah, cloud seeding, yeah,
Yeah. What's his name? Jeremy Clarkson. He's
yeah,
Top Gear.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, brother. I believe that shit is real. I think that's got a part to it too.
And look, a lot of this environmental stuff has affect impacts on our health. And
Yes,
people seem to think that look at this heat stroke related condition, cardiovascular disease, respiratory disease, several several vascular disease. Like people don't think that these environmental factors are
got
a
something to do with
problem,
it. Yeah,
but they are. Look at this heat risk.
I mean, we might as well just go ahead and die, man. Damn.
Uh, no, it's so much. Hold on. I want to see that heat map. Where is it at? Let me go back.
Hey, we can't get nothing, man. We can't get nothing. How you gotta escape motherfucking poverty, goddamn brutality, you gotta escape goddamn
Everything, man.
environment. I'm just like, damn, we might as well just go ahead and die.
It's so
Shit.
much. It's so much, bro.
We gotta make
Look,
six figures. We
heat waves.
gotta live like celebrities.
You can't do
Damn,
that.
these niggas want us dead for real, man. I'm telling you.
You can't win. You
Can't win
cannot
at all,
win.
man. You
You
gotta
can.
laugh to keep from crying, boy.
You cannot win. Look at this damn heat map, bro.
Yeah, look at Texas, where I'm at.
It
I,
look like
I
hell.
already know how it is.
Goodness gracious.
Soon as summer come, boy, you walk outside,
Look
you
at
ain't
this.
sweating.
This was the to 2005. So you already know if that's what it looked like then. They
Yeah,
said the number of days per year exceeding the heat index temperature of 100 degrees in 2053. Man,
yeah. Look at that.
we go.
You can't go, boy. You trying to
Look,
keep the AC
where
on, car can't even do it.
where might the biggest temperature increases in most days over 90% be in 2050?
Yeah, you see all the other places that don't normally get hot like that, gonna get hot. Texas, we already used to this shit, so it's pretty much stable for us.
And Brandon, look at y'all. Y'all supposed to be the coolest places. Y'all gonna be the hottest place. Well,
Yeah.
some of the hottest places. Look at this damn heat map, bro.
Yeah, can't even escape, bro.
Sometimes it'd be so damn hot. I'd rather go to Arkansas versus Chicago. Like
Look,
Chicago, for some reason in the summertime, that weather does not play.
Yeah,
When
yeah, y'all.
weatherman said it's gonna be 80 degrees, we said fuck it, it's gonna be 100 because it's not.
yeah, it's tough.
And what they're saying that it's doing to the soil. This was 2016 temperatures, and y'all know it gets so much more hotter than that right now.
Yeah,
Let me see if they got some current. I'm gonna have to go to Google and get this is. Let me get us some current heat maps. Look at this shit. This is 2020. I'm gonna put in.
that look like hell, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in how does the extreme heat affect um the food.
Yeah, just bury me in the earth, man. God, dog. You can't even get in the water. The water hot. I thought that's how crazy this shit gonna be, man. You go to get in the pool or something and shit. The pool is damn lukewarm, like you heating up a pot.
Fuck around, and do a cannonball if you want to.
Yeah, boy, you gonna wake up red, burning your ass off, 3rd-degree burns. You gonna have to try to find a reason to sue. No, nigga, it's hot outside.
And hot for real, bruh.
The weatherman done told you that already.
Crazy.
May seem like I'm trying to be funny, but this is dead ass serious, y'all. If y'all listen to this video, all you gotta do is a little bit of research. Just a little. Guarantee. This shit is not a joke.
Look, where it says where extreme heat is destroying crops around the world.
Look at that. Now we about to starve,
Look at this
boy.
shit. This was February. Extreme weather can harm food production in many different ways.
Yo, look at him. Yeah,
Drought, leaving the rice field. Look at the rice field. Ain't no
yeah.
water.
Look at that. Yeah, he distraught. He looked like he trying to pray. Look at the ground. The ground is
Yeah.
cracking.
Heavy rainfall, flooding orange groves.
So even though we getting rain, you flooding the crops. Ain't no good.
Cyclones tearing down banana plants and coconut trees.
You know, look at that. The storms. Yeah,
Yes.
we ain't about to be able to eat, man.
Carbon Brief has analysis global media coverage over the past 2 years to identify reporting on extreme weather events damaging crops.
Yeah, I
Look at
think.
that. Droughts. So the gold is the droughts, the blue is the rain and flooding, the red is the
Mhm.
heat, the light blue is the cold, and then the purplish colored storming and wildfires.
Yeah, I think.
Wildfires is beginning to be a thing because it's so dry. This
Yeah,
represents the global snapshot of how extreme weather can impact food production.
yep. And it's about to get worse.
Heavy rain and floods hit a wide variety of crops, particularly in Europe, Middle East, and Sub-Saharan Africa. Drought also destroyed food growing in many parts of the world. Soaring temperatures left crops withering and scorched, while frost where we at? Where we at? Frost damage took hold during cold extremes. Storms such as typhoons tore through fields and uprooted crops. In Jamaica, a hurricane destroyed millions of dollars worth of crop in July 2025.
24.
24, I'm sorry, 24. Many countries faced a combination of weather extremes such as droughts and heat battering crops at the same time. This is known as compound event. See,
Mm.
that's the thing. So we got the storms, plus we
Yeah,
got the heat.
yeah. Compound event. That's right.
In August 2023, a mix of floods and record high temperatures led to a major drop in pear yields from Italy orchard.
Italian orchards.
Yeah, I'm on the bus.
Yep. You want to go to Italy? It's okay.
I know. I want to show you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can get one.
Yeah, man. We ain't even gonna be able to eat, man.
There's one.
Cannibalism coming back.
Here we go. There's one where it shows this is on the livestock.
Yeah.
There's one, man, I have to start paying attention in class because there's one where it shows there's a map that actually you could see it from the bottom where the heat, you can see it on the map where the heat has already damaged the southern states coming inward.
Right.
Take some of this off. Let's see. And I was telling some, I was like, man, y'all better start paying attention to this shit. We talking about food. We talking about the wrong thing. I'm telling you. Those heated temperatures, I think I put
Don't tell us about what to pay attention to.
the heat extreme. I think I put extreme heat and food deserts. Extreme
heat and food deserts.
Because you already got a problem with not having no food, and then the heat comes along and make it even worse. You know. Let me see, short map. And you're like, can't tell nobody nothing because they seem to think. Look at this. This was 2016. Food deserts. This is crazy. This is low food access areas in 2019.
Oh, it's probably worse now.
Oh yeah. Look at the food. Food drop. Food insecurities in America. This is 2018.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at Texas though. I'm really surprised. I thought y'all grew a lot of crops down there, but I think it may be because your crops are being damaged.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it get hot here, man. And it gets humid too. We right by the Gulf.
Look at this. Food insecurity. Above average.
Yeah.
Look at this.
All southern states.
Above average.
And then you got Kentucky and West Virginia, or no, that's Virginia and West Virginia.
And the average is 12.2%.
Damn.
Yeah. I know we had 14.4.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember we went over that?
Yeah. Dang. And people ain't got a fucking clue, man. They ain't got a clue at all. Damn, man, this sucks. This really sucks, Mo.
I know.
This sucks, bro.
That's why we trying to stay ahead of it and try to get solutions. And the worst part about it, you have this, but you also have, so if you're already having a problem with the natural disaster, just think about also having them damn hazards and contaminants in your area.
Yeah. Damn, yeah. Yeah, the hoods is definitely fucked.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Man,
This is
this
crazy.
That's why you
damn.
got to trade to get up out the hood.
Yeah, but the Black Power people tell you not to do it.
Yeah, shit, they crazy.
What black power people tell you
Look,
not to do?
no car, no supermarket within a mile.
Oh
I
my
need,
God.
I need this right here. I need
Yeah,
this bad.
save that. Save that.
Hold on. Oh shit,
Uh,
I go back.
no, Brandon, I'm glad you don't have to see the stuff that I see on my damn news feed. I just don't know how this shit be popping up. I don't even know how I became friends with some of these people. Like, I'm all for education, but bruh, this is why I asked that question a couple weeks ago. Yes, the economics and education go together, but if you ain't got no money in this country, you can read a bunch of history books to the moon turn to cheese. You're gonna be out on the street.
This thing to the moon turn to cheese in this
Oh,
piece.
yeah.
You can tell us about Jacob Carruthers and
Man,
Dr.
lying.
Man. Listen, if you don't gonna get this paper,
Man, lying.
you're gonna be sleeping on your damn books.
And
Man,
that's a
ain't
hard bed
lying.
to sleep on too.
And I'm all about the education. Don't get me wrong. It all has its place. But this America's economic place. You have to make money here. Uh,
Hey,
as you can see, people have to downgrade their living.
you
They have,
better.
yeah, they have to go from a expensive one bedroom apartment to moving in with a friend or moving in back home with family because shit is high. Inflation is real. It's serious. And
Yep.
then on top of that, if you in one of these places where it's a bunch of fucking storms, you damn near putting your life in jeopardy.
Yep.
As much as I love Houston, bro, luckily I'm not this last year, 2024 was probably the worst year I've experienced when it came to a hurricane.
Mm.
It was out of power for 10 days, bro.
Man, I remember when you said, man, I still a lot of power. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
For 10
yeah.
days?
10
Yeah, he was
days.
out. Chris was out of power. Yes.
I was staying at work later just so I can, get some AC, or I would, get in the car and turn the AC. Bro, that shit was rough, man. Like I can go some days without, normal stuff, but in summertime in Houston, fuck no.
Yeah.
No, bro, hell no.
Like, I'll be damn.
No, that shit was torture, bro. That shit was torture. Not in the middle of summer, bro. That's the worst time. Even when
Right.
that we had that freeze a couple years ago. Freeze, you can kind of survive that because you can you can triple, quadruple blankets if it get cold. You can maybe start a fire or some shit like that. But heat can't escape the heat, bro. I'm sorry. You can't escape the heat. Now, I wish I had a generator, but that shit only lasts so long too.
Man, I just picked one up. Well, I
Yeah,
don't have a house generator. I got one of the little portable joints.
yeah. So I just imagine, people with less than what I have
Right.
was going through during that time. Cause it get hot than a motherfucker down here. Bro, that shit was uncomfortable. Like taking cold showers was a relief, and then you have to go right back to the shit. Go right back to the damn heat right after. And
Mm.
did that shit for 10 days, bro. All while having to go to work full time.
Yeah, I mean,
That was rough, man. That was rough. And then not too long ago, I was without power for like 2 weeks. Just because the power just randomly went out and it blew my meter case. And
Alexa,
they didn't fix that shit for 2 weeks, man.
when someone said, they was ranting about the military, and I said, if I was in that situation, if I was a young person, and I'm in that I'm in a no food, no transportation situation, man. As soon as I'm of the age, I'm signing up. I'm going somewhere.
Are you talking about going to the military?
I'm searching some program that could pay agriculture, somebody who paid for school automatic, some
Yes.
program. I'm
I
doing
completely agree.
something.
I
Y'all
completely
crazy
agree.
as hell. If you think I'm gonna just sit there and just
Yeah. Man,
totally dissipate
no, yeah, that's crazy. And
and struggle.
I used to be against that some years ago when I was with them Hebrew niggas. But man, listen, if you get an opportunity to go to the military, man, go to the damn military. You gonna be good. Do your time, do your time, stick that shit out. Man, you gonna be taken care of for the rest of your life.
I mean, we have to see. It's a risk, but guess what?
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know if I don't know if I want to stay in poverty.
that's what I'm saying. Would you risk? I would rather risk doing that shit than staying in poverty, because at least if you die over here, you at least got insurance, you got money, you got coverage. If you still in the hood and you still working a regular job, man, come on, man, that ain't. That's something I just risk. Now, if you don't want to get killed or nothing like that, go to the Navy. Go to the Navy.
Air Force.
Or Air Force, yeah. And you won't have to risk it all, so to speak. But that's better. Any one of them branches is better than staying in the hood with a chance of being killed or doing nothing. At least you can go make you some money, become a better person, learn some skills, and explore the world. Who the fuck would want to do that? I wish I would have did it when my homeboy from high school was trying to get me to join the Marines. I had two opportunities to go to the military. I had a chance to go to the Marines, and I had a chance to go to the Navy. And I didn't I turned them both down because I was chasing a pipe dream. I may not have met y'all, but I would have been fucking set. If I had been alive, I would have been set for sure.
Yeah, that's
My
a
homeboy
good
Ricky, he good. He went to the Marines. Man, that brother living, boy, he good. I just say that. He good. Don't get me wrong. I took a risk, but by not doing that. But I sure as hell wasn't about to surround myself with the people I grew up with. And when most of them dead or in jail, listen, man, just take the risk. I don't care if it's the army or them fucking Marines. Just hope at least if you die fighting something bigger than yourself instead of fighting niggas that look like you for no reason or them trying to kill you for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's a whole nother ball game right there.
Yeah,
Whole nother ball game.
right.
It's just one of them. When you start looking at the effects, man, I'm like, ugh, we are
Yeah,
that
shit.
that environmental is no joke.
Yeah,
No joke. And for them to just wanna just, oh, who cares type of deal.
yeah,
Shit.
yeah. That's oh yeah.
Look at it. Look at this. What we got right here.
I was like, man, one of
Climate.
my what's that?
Go ahead,
Oh,
Chris.
wildfires. Yeah, the wildfires.
Look at wildfires.
Damn, look at that, boy. California is like almost the whole damn state.
Burn the whole damn state.
God,
We
dog.
had some. We had some this year.
Yeah, we did too.
Look
Yep.
at that. And look like they're coming off the coast, like it's coming outward in.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and it's due
y'all's
to, it's due
y'all's
to
is
that heat.
already. in the middle.
Everybody knows some crazy white guy with a Newport cigarette lighting that shit on fire.
Lighting everybody up, huh?
Yeah. He over there with a Marlboro, fucking around with
Hey,
matches.
he lost his damn job.
Mm. Yeah, that boy hot, man. He said, I'm gonna burn half
Hey,
the state down.
you know when this. Hey, now follow this. Now, when they said they said they put out that memo. You got to pay overtime on. You got to pay overtime to people who are on salary who working more than 40 hours, and you have to pay. Come on, y'all, help me out. It had something to do with overtime. Oh, no. They said cut out the overtime on state employees, I think it was, and it was pay overtime to salary workers who was working more than 40 hours a week. And I
Mm-hmm.
never forget when it came out, and California Fire Department said they had a interview with one of the firemen, and they asked him how much does he make in overtime a month, and he said I bring in an extra $6,000 to $8,000 just in overtime.
Damn.
And they was like, he said, if I lose that, man, that's my likelihood. We look again, them damn wildfires went
Ooh.
went up in flames. I say them folks was like, can you imagine taking $6,000 of your income out of your household
No, that's
every
tough.
month? That's
Yeah.
the same thing with the vets. I'm telling y'all think these wildfires something. Touch them veterans checks and see what's gonna be happening.
It's bad enough, y'all. U.S. trained them. They gonna mess around with their money.
That's what I'm saying.
They gonna act a plum food for real.
But listen, you don't even know. You don't even know, especially the ones who barely had to fight for it in the first place.
Yeah.
Shit. So this is crazy. This is the wildfire. Let's see what this one. This extreme heat. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna keep this one. Let me save this.
I said the extreme heat. That
Yeah.
can look at them fires too.
Yeah, look at it. Look at this extreme heat. So if I could layer this extreme heat with crop damage, you would see how the food is affected,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
But they don't see, when they said, get rid of the climate change, all people are just thinking about the drilling and all that stuff. They're not really thinking about some of the other scenarios that are involved. And I'm like, so when I got over, I'm like, oh shit, no, we need this. What's this one? Here's the hurricanes.
Mhm.
Look at the hurricanes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. Right. Gulf Coast. All the
Yep.
way up the East Coast. Look at
Of
that.
course, all the way up the East Coast. Then look at drought. Oh, Cali,
Boy.
Texas, y'all gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, we already in trouble.
And they never thought, Brandon, y'all getting some impact too. Whole little Iowa, man, kill. Look at Maine
Yeah,
What's
we
that,
already
drugs?
in trouble.
and coastal flooding all the way up
Washington.
that Gullah Geechee line.
Yep. It's gonna be that map gonna be full. It's gonna be full pretty soon. That shit
Wow.
gonna stretch out all the way out to the West Coast. Watch. I know one side is
Because
Atlantic.
infrastructure, remember it, infrastructure. So all that infrastructure, hopefully people were getting their infrastructure together, because that's another issue,
Yep.
right? If you still got infrastructure from when they first put it in play back in the day.
Right.
Let's look that up. How long does let me see. What can I say, Brandon? You my researcher. Infrastructure. Who has
As
the
far as what?
worst? What let me I'll start it this way. What states have the worst infrastructure? Maybe I should have
Well,
said
I can tell you that Detroit.
was Detroit.
Yeah.
Mm.
What state or what city?
I said state, Rhode Island. They said.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, they say they have the worst road infrastructure with 41% urban roads in poor conditions. I bet they didn't take, I wonder how much infrastructure money they turned down and sit back instead of fixing their damn roads. West Virginia, they second. New Mexico, they third. Michigan, who did you say, Brandon? And goddamn Louisiana, of course.
Mhm.
Cause they piece theirs together. I don't know what they be doing with their money. 17.6% major roadways in poor conditions and high rate of motor vehicle fatalities per mile driven.
Goddamn potholes. That's what that is.
All over the place. All over the place. All over the place. Let's see. I could say I'm gonna say water infrastructure because you know that's been with that water contamination worse water infrastructure. Everybody worried about them damn executive orders. Let's talk about what the hell is gonna be happening. Look, water quality violation, Pennsylvania, 2023, the highest number of water quality violations. Texas, what y'all got going on? Lead-based water lines,
Mm-hmm.
fifth in the nation. California, failing water systems. Oh, y'all got contamination issues in Lubbock.
Lubbock?
That's down south, ain't it?
Nah.
I thought that's like near. Oh, that's in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what that's at. They got fluorine, arsenic. Then y'all got uh California got contaminants. Ooh, they got uranium, nitrogen, arson. Shit, they got everything. I don't want to go to California. Ohio, lead pipe prevalence. Um, PFAC. What's that kind of contaminant? Oh, toxics. That must be. That's probably one of that's nuclear related. Michigan, but we knew about Flint. There you go, Brandon. Y'all on this lead service lines. Y'all got 1 million lead pipes, accounting for 11% of the total nation's total. Y'all got the most lead
Mm-hmm.
contamination. Chicago homes have reported lead levels exceeding federal standards. What they doing
Mm-hmm.
about it?
Not a damn thing.
Damn.
Not a
That's why
net.
y'all had on them immigrants trying to kill them. Trying to kill them.
Don't drink out this water right quick.
Huh?
Nah, just saying. Go ahead, drink out this water hose right quick.
I know.
No,
Okay.
they're doing something now. I mean, they're tearing up the city.
They're trying to get it squared away.
They're not trying to. They're trying to patch the job. They're not trying to fix it.
Oh man.
Honestly, I mean,
Carolina.
yeah.
I can imagine New Jersey, Washington, Georgia. Everybody got water quality issues.
New York.
Yeah. Let's look at air pollution. We wants to get contaminated soil. California. The wildfires probably put them at the top. Arizona, Pennsylvania, of course, Texas, Louisiana. Yep. And you know what? They just canceled their cancer case. The courts,
Damn.
they just threw it. Yeah, they just dismissed it out of court because ain't no environmental deregulation.
Oh man.
Yep, just canceled, and it's a yep, couldn't believe it. They got a case, a lawsuit. Nevada, Utah, Ohio, Alaska, Colorado. We got some pretty bad water quality too. Let's see, air quality, worse soil contamination. Contaminant, eating, contamination. Oh, let's see. I gotta use my other one. I done messed around and did too many chats.
Oh,
It's okay.
whoops.
I always got no.
They
Let's
say
see. Let's see
whoopee.
if I can get some data in there.
Mhm.
I don't know if this one gonna give me no data. I ain't never used it for that. I can use Gemini. Let's see. We really gotta just really gotta pay attention. Of course, Louisiana soil contamination. Louisiana, because of that petrochemical industry of all those plants, all the
Mhm.
contaminants coming down into the Mississippi River, into the soil. Nevada, nuclear testing has left the states radioactive. So Nevada got radioactive contamination in their soil, the mining with the heavy metals and the mercury and the lead. Indiana, not too many, not too many, with soil issues
Mhm.
for the food. Let's see. This uh, contaminations we should be concerned with in 2025. Let's see if it gives me something. Oh, that's what that is. Per and polyfluorolinky linky substance. What does that does? It's a major contaminant continues to be a major concern affecting soil, water, and air. Their persistence in the environment and potential health risk make them a top priority. Increased regulations and monitoring are driving greater awareness, and well, we won't have no regulations. So for agriculture, sewage slush. So this is an issue because they try to, when you're doing like some of the nuclear folk, the waste, when they call themselves doing some type of recycling and all that stuff, that slush that's left over, they call
Yeah.
themselves treating that and then releasing it back as quote unquote the water. It's supposed to be treated water, and they release it back into the water sources, which is your rivers and your streams. So from all of those so let's go off your concept, the disasters. How does natural disasters affect um environmental or health, public health? You may have said that wrong. A lot of people don't attribute their bad health to disasters or climate. Like environmental issues. They just say, "Oh, it runs in the family." Natural disasters have profound and multifaceted effects on public health, impacting individuals and communities in both immediate and long-term ways. Immediate physical injuries and fatalities, we know about that one. Trauma. My nephew used to have trauma real bad for rain because a tree had fell on their house in a storm. Man, every time it rains, Zion would run, come running to me. I had to make him start doing breathing exercise. He's so much better now.
Yeah.
Um, Drowning exposure, infectious disease breakouts, airborne diseases, vector-borne diseases, respiratory infections. This is a silent one right here. That happens a lot. People get respiratory infections,
Yeah.
uh, infrastructure damages.
That's a good point.
The supply chain slows the supply chain. That's true. Access to roads and transportation. I know we had that big issue when our flood happened. This piece right here goes unnoticed. This trauma during these natural disasters, people getting stuck and, no access to what they normally would have on an everyday basis. Because how often do you practice not having something? Like Chris said, you went 10 days.
Mhm.
10 days. Imagine those folks that was in the mountains, those who actually survived and not having no for days, and some of them are still in situations.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's tough.
man, crazy, crazy, crazy. All those people in California that's near those wildfires. That's why when I think Moo had some friends that had a contract to go out there and do wildfires. I was like, hell no. My brother was in. I said, you better not, boy. Boy, you'll come back with all kind of respiratory problems.
Yep.
Heck no.
That's real talk.
Shit,
That's real talk.
you know, and you'd be surprised. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And this is what we're going to face. When that food shortage, see, those prices, I know people are whining about the prices, but I think those prices are high to keep you from buying so much and
Mm.
just wasting.
Yeah.
Waste, 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 waste.
We got a
Food.
waste problem too. Yep.
Yeah, we got a food. I was just getting ready to say we got a food waste problem.
Yep.
Yeah, they redistribute. It's called let's see. Uh, it's called redistribution, where you can actually go. You can connect with the grocery stores, and they
Mm-hmm.
will give their leftover foods for you to redistribute to people. And I don't know if they have stopped it already, but I know we still getting some of it. Oh, I was supposed to say food redistribution. Oh, let's see. I know we doing it here in the Carolinas. Yeah, so and then they like bring the food like to the food banks. You can go to the grocery stores and actually pick it up. Yep. So see like California, Massachusetts, New York. I know we're doing it. I don't know why they don't have us on the list, but we're actually doing it because Food Liner, Walmart, and basically all our grocery stores, when what they do, they'll take the food, they'll start putting it in a certain area, and then certain people who are identified, they come and get it, and then they redistribute it to the community.
Mm.
Yep. So like when you see that meat all piled up in like a refrigerator and it say buy, available until whatever date, and
Oh
they put a
yeah.
sale on it.
Yeah.
Well, after if no one comes to get it, they'll give it out to the public and they'll write it off as waste, and they will take it and redistribute it to families.
Mm.
Because I have a guy, well, shit, I know about 3, 4 people who get it. And man, at one point, it just got to be too much. I'm like, bring that to somebody else's house. That's
Yeah,
enough of that. There's other people who is more in need of this stuff than I am.
right, exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, they be having from food, from meats to desserts to canned goods, dry goods, and those are just things. But I'm glad you brought that whole weather portion up because very big deal.
Yeah.
Very big deal. Let me see if I can get that heat map on here.
I'm saying ever since I watched those documentaries, man, I just been watching more and more. I'm just like, dang.
Only thing you can do is try to prepare for the best of your ability.
Yep.
The rest of it, it's history.
Is
Because,
that what the rapture is?
man,
Mother
I
Nature getting some bringing some pain.
need another COVID experience. Make you stay at home.
And don't forget the trade.
What you say, Brandon?
I said, don't forget the trade too.
You said the trade,
Yeah, I said, don't forget to trade.
Oh yeah.
the
Mo,
trade.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Day trade, Mo.
Oh,
Chris, I swear.
Some I know some ain't going well. Oh my god, this nigga sunk the damn jet ski.
who sunk the jet ski?
Big overweight dude, man. He tried to hit the gas and it just sunk.
Look at this.
Shit, I fell off the
China will
damn jet
need
ski.
10,000 GW of wind and solar by 2060.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how much. Oh, gigawatts. Gigawatts. China would need to install around 10,000 gigawatts of wind and solar capacity to reach carbon neutrality by 2060, according to Chinese government endorsement. So they are now carbon waste is something that they trying to figure out on what to do with it right now because that is another issue. Let me go to it. How does carbon waste? Okay. Let's see what it says.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Look at this. Carbon waste, primarily in the form of carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases, has a wide range of effects on human health, both directly and indirectly. Directly, indoor air quality. Boom. The headaches, dizziness, difficult concentrating, increasing heart rate, la da da da. Respiratory issues. So, if you think about it, and then indirectly, climate change. This is the whole carbon waste deal. So carbon right now, I mean carbon waste, because of what they saying here, um, they're looking right now how to store carbon. Let's see where they storing carbon. Where they saying it's a big issue already overseas. Where are where are carbon waste stored in uh, in So, with discussion on carbon waste storage in the U.S., it primarily refers to the process of carbon captured and storage. This involves capturing carbon dioxide emissions and storing them underground in geological formations. So where? Y'all ain't gonna tell us where they doing it at yet, huh?
Mm, or not.
Uh, so area significant industrial, okay, in the Gulf Coast, Midwest, yeah, but tell us where. That's what we want to know. We know y'all doing the projects. See, they ain't gonna tell us
Mm-hmm.
because
Uh,
it's a problem. It's a huge problem. And they trying to figure out where to store carbon waste right now. Yep, big thing. Let's see. Studies show that tunneling formation is the largest population out of the country. Yeah, you see, these are some of the things that kind of sleep. We sleep on them. We sleep on
mm-hmm.
all we know is drill, baby, drill.
I get it. Yep.
But the effects of it all, they ain't gonna tell us where. Okay, here's a footprint. What does it mean for us? Oh, here we go. Mississippi, Alabama, Illinois, Montana, Texas, Michigan, and Montana. That's what they're, I guess they, oh, okay, it's broken down in regions. What is the Department of Energy doing to demonstrate the commercial viability of CCUS, which is Regional Carbon Sequestration Partnership Initiative? Oh, really? Let's see what y'all doing. Let's see what's the closest. Guess let's look at Texas. Carbon sequestration. What are y'all doing?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
44 billion cubic feet of gas. Primarily estimates CO2 storage capacity of the foreign work unit exceeding 25 million tons. Okay, what do we need to know? Let's see. Stakeholders in private industry, non-government organizations, the general public, and government entities. Stakeholders are kept informed of the technical benefits of CCS, which include increased resolution of reservoir characteristics, direct and frequent flow, or what? No, tell us. We want to know what's the problems because y'all always fluff us with what's good.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me. The hazards. Okay, that's the successes. Oh, see, they only want to share the successes, huh?
Huh.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. You gotta keep your eye on that, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Carbon secretion. That's one of them. See, it's new and they don't know. They don't really know. They just this is something that they're working on to try to figure out where to store it, how to store it.
Right.
They're only telling the successes. They're not telling the limitations or the challenges at all. Everybody's having a storage problem right now. I know because that's what we doing our consent. Matter of fact, I'll be in Colorado next week.
Mm. Wow.
Carbon capture, carbon monoxide renewal, carbon transport and storage. Let's look at that. Small business research grants, university research grants and cooperatives. New York had a couple grants out there.
In Texas?
Nah, this is overall. This is
Oh,
the National Energy Technology Laboratory. So they got these whole little ecosystems. Funding opportunity announcement. Let's see what y'all talking about. Probably looking for some people to transport it. Let's see. Let's see what they working with. Vehicle technology. Probably, oh, this is probably only one that's still open. Vehicle technology office program wide. Anyways, you can go down a nice little, see what type of jobs they might have out there.
right.
Only one. I guess they already fulfilled it. This is some type of funding from Department of Energy. Was it infrastructure? They pulled that money back probably because they had revoked a lot of the infrastructure money.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, anything they had climate. Well, I'm gonna tell you some of the words that they're using right now. Um, is uh emission and intervention and emission. Like remember when we first came to this? Oh, they took the note down. Okay, did they release some funds? They took the note down. So I had came on here and they had a fat note on here that everybody's not giving any funds.
And what's that?
And the grant makers that EPA funds.
Mm.
They took the note down though. It was in red. So maybe they're back to funding again. Maybe they must have lost their little case. They probably back. They back funding because they sure had a nice fat note on the page.
Dang.
They said we are not all. Um, the EPAs are not giving out any money. So I wonder if they put the change grant back out. Hmm. Well, they got it closed. Because they had shut these things down. They had a lot of money out there.
I
Ugh.
bet.
Yeah, for climate, man, they had all kind of money out there. But they had pulled it back because some of my programs that I was taking classes under, their contracts got canceled. But it looks like they started them back or something happened. This right here. See, they had this reduce the greenhouse gases. Look, they just did this. March 14, 2025. President signed a joint congressional resolution disapproving final WEC rule, which I think was the let's see, what was that about? Oh, here it is. Waste emission charge for meth. That mean they're gonna allow them. That mean they're gonna allow emissions. This was to reduce it. That mean they're gonna allow. This is where the air pollution, all that stuff come in. Natural gases, pollutions, and so this is what we got. This is where a lot of people got to be careful because without regulation on a lot of these different things that these companies are doing, it's gonna cause a lot of hazards. So you're talking about disasters, shit. So hazards meet disasters. So they just disapprove that one. Let's see what else we got disapproved. So I'd be looking to see where the notes are so you can know how to move. But I mean, I know people be like, oh, don't worry about you looking like you just begging for money. Don't well, guess what? They getting it. Why y'all why we gotta be begging when we apply? Everybody can apply, but as soon as we wanna apply, we begging. Well, this is in the metropolitan areas. Anyways, I'm just ranting. These are all the people that's already got some money. A lot of agencies. Yep, they did. They got $1 million. I remember that. Because they gave us 96. That's another thing. Like if you see your state on here, usually, and they got some grant funding,
Yep.
they usually sub grant it out. So like South Carolina, I know DHEC, they got $1 million. They actually we got a they gave us 96,000 for our program.
Dang.
Some people be like, "Oh, that's not a lot of money." Well, it's enough for us to get out there and help some kids get introduced to these sciences. Just gotta know where to look.
Right.
All right, y'all. But thanks for telling me. I want to watch those movies.
Yeah. I put them in the group chat.
On Messenger.
Yeah. Should
I'm
be
gonna,
able to at least see the pictures of what they are.
I'm gonna send y'all this one, this map, because this is a pretty good one if you want to show people. Like if you're talking to them, this is a nice, clean. Uh, the Guardian has. This is a nice, clean version. How we recreate the tool. The Guardian is helpers. Yeah, I bet they got funding to do that. Drawing data from across the government agencies. I wish we can do something like that.
Right.
Create a website where you can grow it and kind of keying in on the locations where you are.
Yeah.
Honey,
Yeah. That would
yeah.
be dope.
I'm sure we could figure it out. Then they got them separately. Just have to that's what I say, man. We need to be using our talents
Yeah.
on Look at what you said. This was you saying earlier. U.S. faces growing impacts of climate change crisis. The sidelining of climate concerns within FEMA comes as the agency is increasingly strained by a growing number of catastrophes that are being fueled by rising global temperatures. Last year was the hottest ever recorded in the U.S. and the world.
Yeah.
America was hit by 27 disasters, costing 1 billion or more in damages, including two enormous hurricanes that ravaged large areas in the country. Then, shortly before Trump took office in January, entire neighborhoods of Los Angeles was razed by wildfires that scientists said were worsened by the climate crisis. Yes, because if you got dry heat, it's very difficult. And I'm not even gonna go into the shenanigans. We'll just let them have that part. And look at this. This is crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna put this link so that if you all
Yeah.
ever want to go back to it, you can. Let me go to the Facebook. Super part. So we really started looking at disasters and hazards uh differently because when my little cousin when his son was diagnosed with those Crohn disease, the,
Hmm.
the lady next door son was diagnosed with Crohn's disease, and she was like, "Do you think it's the water?" And I kid you not, a month later, that's when their whole water crisis thing came up. Oh Lord, look at my thing stuck. Let me put it. I'm gonna put it in the Zoom. Y'all gotta get it at the Zoom. Maybe I'll just email it to y'all.
Okay.
But y'all,
Boy, they off the chain.
man, it's crazy people.
Why is LeBron James trolling Stephen A. Smith like this? Oh my God.
What did I done now?
So they've been like beefing for the last couple weeks because LeBron
I
came
remember.
came to, you know about that? He came up to
Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. So LeBron then posted a video of Stephen A. Smith uh doing boxing training. Oh my God, man. This is gonna get bad.
Brandon, what's your email again?
Emerson B.
I thought I had it right.
I was gonna ask you, did you send the other thing too?
Where else was singing?
The Sigma thing.
Sigma?
Yeah, Sigma 6.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Or Chris?
What?
No, because you said somebody had like a free thing.
Oh yeah, the what was it? Gums or something like that.
Wait a minute. I'm confused.
You remember that class that you sent to Cheryl and you said you sent it to me and Brandon?
Oh, AWS and
Gums or something like that.
oh
It was a Sigma class, Sigma 6. It's for uh
no, it was Scrum.
oh yeah,
Scrum, yeah.
Scrum. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hold on, let me get it.
Certified Scrum Master certification.
Wait a minute. Let me get it. Let me get it. Man, Cheryl took two more certifications.
I
They
ain't got that.
they free and they unproctored.
What certifications did you take?
I got them. She sent them to me. Hold on. Let me
Oh my God, this video is
I find the shits.
LeBron is funny, man.
You know what? I may have to send it to you on Messenger. Hold on.
Mace Practitioner.
You see it, Brandon?
On the messenger.
Yeah, and I gotta send you the person though.
Yeah, I got that one. You put in the regular chat.
Let me see. I have give you their I'm gonna send you the name of her trainer. Let me send it to you directly. This one, and this is the trainer. That name I just sent you. I'm gonna send you the picture of him. He's the one. He's the one she took the class with.
Okay.
Just she can understand them better. It's only a 2-day training.
Oh, that's it. It's all video, or was it in person?
On the video. I sent them to you too, Chris.
Okay.
Now the other two the other two where you see her name, she took those classes. Those were trainings and they're not proctored, and she got those certs.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She doing her thing. Damn.
Cheryl's thinking, she say, shit, let me get myself together. I say, shit, I'm behind. I better catch up. Yeah, I thought I was gonna take that AWS class. I was gonna see, shoot, we can all get on the Zoom, not live,
Yeah.
and go through it. I got 2
We can.
monitors, so mhm.
Definitely can.
Yes. Man, LeBron is so petty, bro.
What's he doing now?
He posted a video of Stephen A. Smith doing a boxing lesson. This shit funny as hell. Like the boxing training look weak, bro. I ain't gonna. It look weak. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Stephen A.
That's just
said
better.
that if LeBron would have tried to hit him, he was gonna steal off on him.
Mm.
Bro, they've been beefing real hard the last couple weeks, man.
Is this for real or fake?
No, it's for real, bro.
I don't think this no real beef. Cause they been brothers. They can thin now.
Okay,
I mean,
man.
what they beefing over though?
So apparently, LeBron got offended because Stephen A. Uh,
Assess his son.
yeah, he didn't really talk about Bronny like that,
Mm-mm.
but he was just saying that he needs to be in the G League. He really don't need to be in the NBA because he's not ready.
LeBron was so mad.
Yeah, so
Is he,
LeBron pulled up on him at the Lakers game. After the game, he approached him and like, stop fucking playing with me. So he was getting mad because he said that about Bronny. I'm like, bro, he really didn't even say nothing about Bronny like that, you know. But LeBron did say that Bronny was better than half the league. which is cap.
Big cap. Ain't no
Yeah.
way.
But
What you think, Chris?
about
Bronny going to G League.
that's where he belongs. He been hooping in the G League though. He had like 39 the other night. Like he can play, but like he not NBA ready yet. I thought he should have stayed in college, in my opinion, because his first season was, he had that heart condition.
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
Bronny.
Oh,
I thought he should have stayed in college another year, because he only averaged like 2 or 3 points. Don't get me wrong, he can play, man, but he's not NBA ready. Spending time in the G League is great for him. So this whole ordeal, I really agree with Stephen A. I don't agree with LeBron. He just got sensitive for no reason. I really think he got sensitive because
Yes,
Stephen A. don't have him as the GOAT. So he really just crashing out for whatever reasons. And listen, Bronny not that good, bro. Not on NBA level, no.
no.
If he wasn't LeBron James' son, he wasn't gonna get that.
I mean, he still be on that bench.
Right. So and it's Steve, they've been really going back and forth. Actually, LeBron went on a Pat McAfee show today, and he was talking about a bunch of stuff. Basically, one of the conversation was that he didn't sign with Nike because of Michael Jordan. He wore 23 because of Michael Jordan. He did admit that, but remember Nike, offered him that big ass endorsement deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, shit, I would have took it too. It ain't got nothing to do with Michael Jordan. But yeah, it's going far now, man. It's going far to where I think Stephen A. was like, yeah. See, he did almost an hour show. LeBron, the lies keep coming. Yeah, but that boxing video is hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it on his live or?
It's on his IG. I'm gonna send it to you. Bro. LeBron trolling the hell out of Stephen A. Smith, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this shit hilarious. If you see the video, bro, it just look weird, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's uppercut. Yeah. I don't know if he's uppercutting or is he hooking.
Oh man.
Like,
It just looked funny, bro.
yeah, he don't look coordinated. Not at all.
Oh my
That
god.
looks terrible.
Yeah.
Then he's working out in a tank top. Nah, bro. With no muscles. Like, get out of here. I hate to judge a man like that, but that shit is weak.
Yeah.
Like, he looks frail.
Yeah, bro. That should just look off, man. Oh no, man. Stephen A. from Queens, man. He might got them paws in him, man.
Ain't got no goddamn paws. Look at the way he punching. He ain't got no type of hands.
I didn't want to say it.
Send it to Mo. Send it to Mo. Yeah.
Mo don't
Mo
be
is
Right.
on
good.
Instagram, man.
I
Oh,
be
you ain't
on
on Instagram?
IG. I'm on
Huh?
IG. I don't be on it, but I be on it. I got IG.
Man, Mo, did you see man, Juju tore her ACLs, man.
Man, I could have cried. Oh God.
I was so mad, man. I was like, dang.
Man, she was already beating Clark numbers. I was loving it.
Damn,
That's
man.
all I wanted to see. As a damn sophomore, she was already ahead of the game.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
When she
Yo,
women? When did she tear her ACL?
the
A
other
couple days
day,
ago.
yeah.
Damn.
Wait, is this real?
Yes.
He can't fight.
Okay, man. I'm starting to hate Instagram. So why the hell did ABC just post this video of this dude shooting his wife in front of his kids, man, in front of their kids?
What? Who posted that?
ABC Houston, ABC 13.
Oh my God.
That's
Doorbell
crazy.
footage from a neighbor shows Jeremy Bencaro attempting to execute his wife in front of her children outside of a Stafford apartment complex. Man, get this shit off my page, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Back to more positive and hilarious news. That Stephen A. video is hilarious, man.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, Stephen A. ain't ready.
No, he ain't
He
wrong what he's saying though. I will give him that, but LeBron is being a bit sensitive. I'm like, bro, your son's not that good, man. He can play. He's just not NBA ready. That should be that's that's basketball. That's not personal.
right.
Mm.
But he should have known them video clips was out there. Somebody was gonna get a hold of them clips.
Mm.
Yeah, that's tough.
Odell, like you need to sit the fuck down. That shit is crazy. That's like the
Yeah.
gloves are too big for him. It looked like he punched you with like six. Was that 16 ounce gloves on?
Yeah, man. That I was like, damn, bro, why you look like this, man?
Man, out there looking bad.
Dang. Now they talking about EYL again. It's like Ian Dunlap bring nothing but scammers, rappers, and crackheads on their platform.
Who said that?
This brother named the Black Robin Hood.
Oh Lord. Who didn't
Really?
do?
You gonna trust a motherfucker that call himself the Black Robin Hood?
No,
What?
no, he legit, bro. He legit. He be trading, you know.
Why he call them crackheads?
Well, no, he said they bring crackheads on their platform and scammers, which is undeniable. No, the Black Robin Hood, no, he legit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he legit. He got a trade Discord, and everything. He know his shit.
Let's see, Black Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's his name on Instagram. I don't think that's his real name.
Mm.
Yeah, me and Oba AE follow
Okay.
him. He a cool dude, man. He know what he talking about.
You talking about on the
Yeah, like he trade Bitcoin. He do stocks and all that. Like, yeah, brother know his shit, man.
but people like people are attracted to what they want, no matter what.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to get people tuned into info. That's why like I'm gonna tell you, I get torn on the educational side because like when I'm talking to these young folks, I be like, "Hey, you so intelligent. Why are you in why did you have to come to a military academy? And they're like, shit, school is boring. Like, man, they have no attention span. None, zero. They don't even give it a benefit of the doubt. So it's almost like if you don't have if you don't change up what we think a classroom or educational uh podcast should look like, these
Yeah.
people are not tuned in at all. You know, it's like they wanted us. So like when I was given a little block of instruction, and they kept saying, they kept wanting. So once I showed them FinViz and how to play with the map, with the technicals, all they wanted to do was play on the iPad and play with the charts. I'm like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
That's still a start though. I
I
mean,
had
that's
to,
nothing but a good start.
yeah, but I had to, but they wasn't paying attention to the information. Like calm down, don't be so fast. So I showed them how to paper trade, right? And I just showed them in real time what it could do, what it could look like. Man, why did I show their ass that? All they wanted to do was play with the paper trade. They didn't care about nothing. After that, they already knew. Hey, listen, hey, Miss Mo, we know what type of companies they tune into industry quick. You know what type of companies we want to go into. Let us look
Mm.
up those companies. Let us find us some dividends. That's what they were telling me, and I had to take the iPad from them because I was like, wait, now I need you guys to. Matter of fact, oh, I have to tell her. Her Starbucks did well. The cannabis
Mm.
did well. Not cannabis, but it was the real estate of the cannabis. But they Starbucks is up $2.94. They
Mm.
only bought three of them, but they up. They gonna be excited. So I let them trade my paper trade on my Webull,
Yeah.
and they bought a couple stocks, and they up. They up a little bit on the little chart.
That's what's up.
That's it was too cute because I was listening as they was selecting them, I was guiding them, but they impatient, man. They move around, they sit back in the chair, they turn crossways, they eat a whole bunch of junk, they get up and go to the bathroom a million times.
Good.
I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? You can't sit down. So the next day they came, I said, you won't sit your ass down. So she said, did she did she just say that? My coworker said, yes, she did.
Ooh.
Man, I said, you touch my phone one more time. I said, I told y'all I'm only gonna be so passive with y'all so long that military gonna start coming out of me, and I'm gonna put my hands on you. And it was like, Pastor Wayne, he just like, y'all better listen to Miss Mo. Cause he know I don't play with them. I was like, what is wrong with you? Sit your butt down. We ain't got time to be playing today. You need to pay attention to what's going on. That's what's wrong with you. And
Yeah.
guess what? I promise y'all, by the time I finished fussing at her, this one young lady, she said, can I come back and work with you? I said, girl, as mean as I was to you today, you want to come back and work with me. She said, no, I think I like you.
Oh.
I
Oh.
think they
Think I
looking
like you.
they looking for structure.
Yep.
That's all. They looking for structure. They don't want to do what they want to do. They want somebody to jack them up.
Mm-hmm.
And she the one supposed to go to the military. Oh, she was looking at me like, I was like, you can't just do what you want to do. You guys have to learn how to behave. Yes, you're very intelligent. You're super smart. But you're not gonna be able to go into I told the white girl, I said, you think you're gonna be able to go in the hospital cutting flips? Who blood you gonna draw?
Mm.
Not
Who
nobody.
medicine you
Hell
exactly?
no.
You moving around. Oh, Miss Monique, I got ADHD. I said, girl, cry me a river.
ADHD.
Yeah,
Honestly,
where's your medicine? Tell me, oh, I didn't bring it, then you ain't got it.
uh,
Yeah.
That's what I
Exactly.
told her. You ain't if you ain't bringing medicine, then you don't have ADHD. Sit down somewhere. Who you think you're playing with? She was just looking at me like, oh, no, because y'all sitting in here playing around. Why are you, I don't understand. And you know what gets me? And I get, I said, maybe I just, because I didn't grow up around a lot of young people. I have a zero tolerance for you to have all of this. And, you could speak to me about what you want to do, how you want to do. You got a clear out plan. But then as soon as I try to get you to have some type of discipline as it relates to your conduct in a workplace, oh, you don't understand nothing I'm saying.
Right.
We just had a whole conversation. What are you talking about? So I think they be trying to play you like I don't understand. No, you understand. But sit your ass down and get that belt. I bet you gonna understand.
Real
Yeah.
quick.
Real quick.
Real goddamn quick.
Yes. I said, what happens when you move it all around on the job and your butt get fired? Oh, you could do that? I said, yes. It's called decorum. It's called work ethic. It's called behavior. It's
Oh,
called conduct.
you can do that. That's crazy.
Yes. You don't just go in, move it all around, or you supposed to be doing something, you playing on the calculator, you messing around. I'm like, and then gonna ask me, one thing you can do, I'll let you do whatever you want to do. If I give you the rules, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do. If you come back and ask me a question about something I just said, I'm gonna ignore the hell out of you.
Mm.
There you go.
Hey,
If you can pay attention the first time, don't worry about it.
right.
Don't even worry about it. They just start right. My niece used to do that a lot, and until I started depriving her, I wouldn't give her nothing. Well, she started paying attention, writing stuff down.
Oh, I bet she did.
Start clean. I come back. Hey, see what? I done cleaned up. I sweep. I'm out. Yeah, I bet you are.
Mm.
You gonna learn to volunteer and volunteer, but you gonna learn.
One way or another.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works though. It really is. Like we have so much work. We was talking about the community. Remember, we was talking about the community, and we was talking about economics last time. I mean, culture and economics last time. We have so much work to do. Oh my God. It's almost to me impossible. You have to want to within you in order for us to get this right. I can't come and try to get you right. Because what they do, they'll say, well, you can't miss nothing you never had. Or
Right.
they'll say, it ain't mine in the first place, or well, I'll just get it again. Well, I thought I'd have fun right now and then I'll fix it later. How the hell you gonna fix the people with those kind of cliches?
Yeah, that's insane.
But that's what we up against.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That is what we're up against. And people, so when people be like, oh, well, what you gonna do about the community? What you gonna bring back to the community? Shit, what is the people in the community want?
Right.
And how can I help? I heard this girl say, and it drove me crazy because now it seems to become a national thought, a national verbal thought that they just think they could just say at any time. Why you deport my people when we're the ones gonna go in there and do the works that everybody else is not gonna do? We're the ones that's building. We're the ones that's cleaning. We're the one. I was like, oh, the nerve.
Mm.
The nerve. And then when I was watching The View, funny Andre bring that up, it was just a clip that popped up on my YouTube. And one of the little Latino chick that usually be on there, and she was talking to it was one of the representatives that was in her district. And she said it too. I said, oh, they're running with that narrative. We're the ones that's doing the work. Why you gonna send us back? I said, given the opportunity, they'll probably say send the black people. I'm telling you, y'all don't think so? I think given the opportunity, they'll say deport us, deport the black people. Don't deport us. We doing the work.
Right.
I think they would, y'all.
Not impossible.
hmm You know. While we sitting over there being friends. But hey,
Say that part again.
you say that part again?
Yep.
What? A given opportunity did they deport us? That what you talking about? Oh.
Sitting over there being friends.
Oh yeah, we sitting over sitting over there being think they ain't got your back. Shoot. If it's them against you, shit, they gonna advocate that they send your ass over the water.
Mhm.
They ain't been trying to, they trying to figure out why their people. I had a young man, he came home crying. He came home crying. And we like, what you crying for? I can't believe they pulling them out of the classrooms. I can't believe they doing that to them. I said, man, if you don't go sit your
Yeah.
boy, you what do you want? What do you want? Because at the end of the day, they wouldn't be over there crying for your butt at all. Only thing you could do is the younger ones, that's getting split up. Now you could feel sorry for them because the kids don't do nobody nothing. They just got caught. They just get caught up in the
Right.
shenanigans. But ain't nothing you could do. Like you're like, oh, what is this and this that? And boy, you better hope you can get into college next semester. Ain't no money for school. You better get that little associate's degree while you can.
Mm.
'Cause it might not be available.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, might not be available. That's why I wanna try to get some of these little free classes that Danny be talking about. These IT classes and get in some kind of entry level something. I said, oh Lord, I may have to go back in just in case. I don't wanna get left behind. I
Damn.
don't I don't know. You better learn how to do personal training on your cloud. Let me get off this line. Y'all crazy. Y'all need to be asleep.
You too.
I know. That's why I'm getting off the line.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.